in a classic fit of me streaming, right as the timer hit like 10 seconds, I was like, oh no, I have to pee. So, hi. How is everyone? Oh, this actually works out pretty decent. I'm gonna see if I need to I have to figure out how I'm gonna put it. Yes, how is everybody? I hope you're all having a good Friday. We made it to the weekend. My God, we made it to the weekend. Why are we talking about nudes? What's going on here? The necessary tinkle, yes, like legit. Hang on. Oh God, that's much better. Hey, Dreamy. God, that's a high number.
Dream has it just wrapped for 45 months. It time.
I can't believe how many of you have been here even for like 24 months. So to see 45, it's like, what are you doing? Why are you still here? Oh my God. I hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend thus far though. Woo! Wait, what just happened? Bashan, what are you doing? What is this? We're not gonna start like this, y'all. We're not gonna start like this now. Junto, don't give me your actual money. What are you doing? Use the free money. Oh my God.
Juno then just wrapped for 48 months. Go write this thing.
Y'all are annoying. Damn you, Twitch, for thinking I cannot hype twice. Yo, Twitch be on hater energy sometimes. Like, when I be trying to type in some people's chats and I get hit with that and they're like, we don't know what just happened. Also, Junto, I haven't forgot about your cat treats from last stream. It's just, unfortunately, right now is their dinner time. Like, they eat dinner at 6 p.m. Mountain. Like, nightly. Or else we will never, ever not hear the end of it. Ooh. Then again, there's that problem. Why do they still censor Bashan? They're cute and fluffy and only sometimes evil. Yeah, it's probably the sometimes. But in all honesty, it's because so many of these have so many weird stipulations. Like, it's amazing and impressive to me how many stipulations there are for things like Base gets censored, Bashan gets censored, Cassiopeia gets censored. There's so many names that get censored because it has like an essence of a curse word in it. And I'm like, damn, I wish y'all had this energy from when people came in with like racial slurs in their name. Just me? Just me? You can tell me if it's just me. How goes it? Hey, Blue. It's going well. So, for those of you who missed it, I'll just say it here too. I let the cat out the bag on Twitter. Because Twitter is still... Okay. Actually, let's back up for a second. Let's back up for a second. That's not bullying. That's not bullying. It just said that the word shark is... The phrase you shark is bullying. And if you don't know why I'm still here, it's because you're a quality person and you provide quality content. You're just fucking awesome and you have to deal with that. Okay, fine. God. Okay, so first things first. Things that happened over the last few days required me to log back into Twitter, and I'm not happy about it. Every time I log back into Twitter, I am repeatedly fucking irritated. Because here's the deal. So over on my work account, I was trying to grab up all my dev friends, right? Because that's my game dev account. And did you know in the current Twitter landscape, if a person is not following you at all, you are not allowed to message them unless you have Twitter Blue? Imagine how hard my fucking life was trying to reach out to people for fucking 28 days of black cosplay, but I couldn't because they weren't following me. And I just looked and I was like, this is fucking goofy. This is so absurd. Like, it literally, if you are someone like me who just starts a brand new account, you are instantaneously hamstrung. Instantaneously hamstrung, because you can't talk to anybody who doesn't follow you. And imagine trying to convince people that you are a real account. Oh God, Bear Witch, please. Bearwish, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That means Twitter really can't be used to network then? It sure can't. It sure can't. I couldn't reach any of my game dev cohorts. Every time I went to send a message, it would instantaneously be like, message failed. So I'm sitting here trying to reach out to Danny over on Validate. I'm trying to reach out. Thank you so much for the shout out for the 5 gift subs too. It's appreciated. Oh God, it's a hype train. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I'm trying to reach out to Danny. I'm trying to reach out to Steph over at Behavior. Can't. I'm trying to reach out to Ash over at Verge. Can't. It is Lava Reef. That's a good call. It is Lava Reef. Hang on a second. I want to make sure. Yeah, there's no echo. You're saying it let you think you could message and it didn't even tell you no? Not until you hit send. You hit send and it said message can't be sent. And I looked and I was like, you gated this behind that fuck ass $8 check, didn't you? I can't send anything unless the person is following me. So imagine going in with my work account that had at the time a whole 20 followers trying to convince people, hey, it's PT and this is my alternate account. The only way I could tell them is if I logged into my main account and told them straight up, hey, this is my alt account. Because I cannot message from my alt account. You want to talk about turbo pissed. Oh, then, hang on, it gets better. So me trying to be a responsible fucking adult, shocking I know, I tried to put 2-factor authentication on my Twitter account. Since you know this is for work, I'm not going to pretend that I can't have I'm going to not need a work account, right? I'm aware of the writing on the wall. I know what my position is. I'm going to need Twitter, and I fucking hate that. So I try to go put 2-factor on it. And did y'all, hold on. The 2-factor, if you want to use your phone, because keep in mind my original account is using an actual app. If you want to use 2-factor using a text message, that is also gated behind Twitter Blue. They gated 2-factor authentication, certain types, behind Twitter Blue. Now see, Junto, you have to remember, I haven't been on for months. Because every time I see something, I'm like, yeah, that tracks. I said in October this is a shit show. And y'all insist on staying. And logging in and just seeing the like magnitude of fuckfoolery that is taking place, I'm like, y'all are making a choice to stay here? $8 to protect yourself from being hacked? What in the ghetto shit is this? Huh? Oh my gosh. Oh, and then if y'all haven't seen it, it was in Gilded. I have to also find my phone just to be safe. Also, Caldana posted it in Gilded about how come April, on the worst day possible, they're gonna actually eliminate all legacy checkmarks. And I looked and I was like, so I have mixed feelings on that. Give me 1 second, I have to get my phone. If I remember where it is. Which I absolutely do not. So, they're getting rid of the legacy checkmarks. Here's my takes, all right? On one hand, oh God, what do you think you're doing? On one hand, I support it because there's a lot of people out there who absolutely use the checkmark as a mean to be a fuck-faced dickhead on main. And so I'm just sitting there like, wow. All these people who felt they were extra important because they had a check mark about to get the fucking wind taken out of their sails quickly, unless they got $8.
Twitter is following a few friends/fun accounts on notification. The main feed is of no value to me anymore.
The main feed's a fucking disaster. It's a fucking mess. Also, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it, Rosewood. Can you please get some hype in chat for the 14 months? And thank you so much, y'all, for the warm welcome coming into stream, even though I was an hour late because I had to go get stuff for tomorrow's baking stream and I wanted to go to the gym. Yeah, so on one hand, I'm like, good. It'll hamstring a lot of these fucking weirdos who think that having a check mark makes them more important than other people. But on the flip side, it also directly harms the people who weren't doing that and actually were getting things like deals, activations, recognition because of that check mark. So now they all have to give $8 up too. And of course, if you're already subbed to Twitter Blue, you get to keep your check mark. And I was like, so this is going the exact direction I said it would back in October. Weird, very strange, because I warned you goofies out the box that if you subscribe to Twitter Blue, it is going to send a fucking bat signal to Elon and friends that people who have money are the only ones who should be allowed access to a fully functional site. I said that, I said that, I said that. It was met with, I don't want to be buried in the algorithm. I don't want to have to make sure, blah, blah, blah. Well, now you have to make sure that you always got $8. And I know a bunch of the stuff behind the scenes for many of you, and you ain't got $8. So now what? There's a tweet in my feed that says you can turn off the check mark if you sub to Twitter Blue. Which to my response to that, Junto, is, but who's going to do that? Who is going to actively pay $8 for Twitter Blue and then say, I don't want the check mark, I don't want the recognition? Because the people who bought Twitter Blue out the box are the people who wanted recognition. That was the market that they went for. They actively pushed that because people who wanted check marks, knowing good and damn well they probably wouldn't get one, could have one. Now, there are people who absolutely 100% wanted the check mark, not because of the recognition, but because they didn't want to be suppressed and they didn't want to lose access to things. Those people do exist. However, those people are an extremely small chunk in comparison to the number of people who said, I got $8 to burn, I want a check mark. And then there's even verified people that are on the tweet who are just like, this has been a nightmare anyway, because it absolutely fucks with me when people respond on my stuff and I have to intuitively go double check to see, are you an actual verified check mark or are you a fucker who gave Elon Musk $8? And I was like, And so their way of resolving it is to 86 all the legacy check marks. There's a good pocket of people who should be turbo pissed. There's a good pocket of people who should be absolutely turbo pissed. What a fucking mess. And all of this I'm like seeing now because I have the new account and I was like, oh, this is garbage. I can't believe y'all are making the decision to stay here. Absolutely not. No. This is great rant music. We all know that the best response to a site going to shit and bleeding participants is making people pay for it. And the thing is, Rosewood, it's the way that consistently it's shown time and time and time and time again that when you get to the point where the only way you can get people to stay is to say pay or leave, the people who stay are, what are they, kids? What are they? That's right, they're fucking fascists. It happens every single fucking time. Every fucking time. And yet. Whole government agencies, charities getting actively harmed by the website? Yes! Because they said, oh, well, if you're an actual business, we'll give you a square profile picture because we didn't change shapes for NFTs, y'all. Did you forget that? Like, what the fuck? And then the number of people who aren't getting the square. Oh my God, the number of people who aren't getting the square. So these are all the things I've discovered over the last couple of months of being sporadically on Twitter. But I did get into Twitter today to just go ahead and tell people where I work. So, because I got tired of holding it in, honestly. I also got tired of not being able to use this water bottle. It's the hydration's fault. It's the hydration's fault. Because, okay, hear me out. This bottle holds, hold on a second. I'm making sure the lid's on too. This bottle holds 24 fluid ounces of water or whatever the fuck drink you're drinking, right? My other bottle only holds like 14. And so, like, I know that this is petty, but I got tired of having to get up and constantly fill my goddamn water bottle. Oh, thank you, Junto. That's not the driving factor. That's a lie. But still, I support more hydration. I support more hydration. So, yeah. I told everyone where I worked. The funniest DM I got thus far was when Danny hit me up on my alt account and was like, bitch, you didn't tell me you had another account. And I was like, listen, I tried to, and Apartheid Clyde said no. I tried. Like, there's so many industry people who are just like, we were wondering where the fuck you went. And I was like, I've been over here in shambles, like actually suffering in silence. See, Steve understands water is good. What'd you clip? I go, what did you clip? I'm so sick of him. Oh my God. Because even though he not the, okay. He was like, I'm gonna step down from CEO. And I was like, okay, bitch. And the emote is a clip. No, that was a, I'm glad you clipped that. Because if someone wouldn't have clipped that, I would have actually been angry. Like, come on, y'all. He said he stepped down. I was like, okay, bitch. And people don't understand the part that him stepping down as CEO is not the equivalent of saying he's going to stop touching stuff. And my God, are they still touching stuff? And I'm just like, y'all choose to be here. Why? I continue to ask, why? It's going to be October and I'm going to be like, why? Why? Rosewood, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So yeah. And in my exposure of where I work, yes, I have already had a bunch of like fuckery come my direction and I'm just like, I regret everything. I survived, I want to say 10 minutes before someone pulled up and was like, are you who I talked to about Legacy of Kain stuff? And I'm like, why the fuck would you ask me that? Like, what? Huh? Why would you ask me that, you fucking weirdo? No, I'm not. No. And even if that was the case, I'm not gonna tell you that. What the fuck? Can I actually talk to you about Legacy of Kain? No. Junto, no. All the fucking Lara heads have followed me, and they're just like, oh, hey, bestie. And I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on a second. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry. We're troubleshooting things as we archive the Discord, and I have found another reason to be irritated with Discord. Because apparently when I went to go archive channels, people were like, we can't see this channel anymore. And I was like, no. I know I left view history on. And Anna just hit me up. I was like, oh, don't get me wrong. I would have made the same mistake. Because there's a button for viewing the messages, and then there's another button for viewing the message history specifically. If I gave a role permissions to view the fucking channel, why the fuck do I need to put another button to view the channel history? By proxy of viewing the channel, you should be able to view the fucking channel history. Otherwise, what the fuck are you viewing? What is there to view? What? So yeah, great times. Good stuff. I won't tell them. Wait, what you not telling them? Needlessly repetitive steps? Yeah, like what the fuck was that? What, seasteading? What the hell is seasteading? Hey, Meerkat. You can use a channel as a temporary view chat so it disappears after a period of time. Junto, at this point, I don't fucking know. Like, I'm over it. Like, I'm just annoyed. There are actually a couple of decent use cases, but honestly, they're rare enough that it should instead be a hide channel history option. See, Mina, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hide channel history, I would be like, oh no, don't hide it. Click button. No. No. And I can think of a couple of things. Hi, Palm. I can think of a couple of things from like a security standpoint where that would make sense, right? But like you kind of said, those instances are going to be so few and far between, especially for what we're using Discord for, as are like many other people, that it's like, what? What? Why? Why? I'm doing alert while I do PC surgery. Oh no. Why are you doing PC surgery though? Why are you doing PC surgery though? I don't understand. Wait, did SJ mess with your computer? Is that what's happening? Hey, base. New video cards. SJ was the inspo. Fair, fair. I feel like, no, the boys told me I'm good for video card for another couple of years, I think. Seasteading is when people buy an old cruise ship to found a community out on the ocean outside of territorial waters. It's exactly the libertarian lawless shit show you'd imagine. Imagine being stuck somewhere with a motherfucker that you want to box. Like Bethany one day wakes up, chooses violence, just says some overtly fucking gross and racist shit to my face, and then just keeps apologizing profusely. And I have to go tell the captain I need to stay at least 50 feet from her at all times or else she's going to get her ass whooped. People be forgetting about that part of shit, huh? Is seasteading what what Ron Hubbard was trying to do? They thought they could sustain themselves mining. Watch me feel bad. Watch me feel bad. L. Ron Hubbard, Scientology. Oh God, that's even worse. Jesus Christ. I feel like Scientology and crypto would go hand in hand, if I'm being brutally honest. I feel like those are two groups that would just like kind of be besties, and that's not a good look. You know, nobody on one of those things has a fucking idea how to empty the septic tanks. Ugh. 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 Not even that. Like, how long would a cruise ship function without a staff to keep it going? Way to dispose waste, get food. I was gonna say, how are they eating? Did they bring enough food for everybody? Like, that's not a joke. That's an actual question in that situation. Did y'all bring enough food for everybody? Did you bring enough food for an extended period of time? Does anyone on the ship know how to fish? Fun fact, I know how to fish. Does anyone on the ship know how to fish? Does anyone on the ship know how to clean a fish? Does anyone on the ship know how to debone a fish? Spoilers, if there's no people of color on your ship, the answer is leaning a lot more towards no than you want to talk about. Does anyone on the ship even know how to cook? Good question. Great question. Because there's only going to be so many spaces and so many ways to have a microwave, right? They're not going to have a microwave per room or per hallway. So how's everyone eating? I feel like a lot of them have profile pictures of them holding up a fish. That ain't they fish. That's somebody else's fish. They're like, hey, let me take a picture of that right quick. The whole thing is that they need to get a mega barrage and fuck off into international waters. Oh, Jesus. They sure as shit do not know how to season. We know that. I'm going to guess no, because libertarians see stuff like that as beneath them. Correct. Robots are the future. They can do anything. Tech bros Kettle, this is your reminder that there's literally a budding fucking movement of people who are excited about the fucking machine people that are being made. By the way, we have a guy version now. And yes, it's going exactly the way you fucking think. Oh my God. The thing is, they're so used to the fact that they can pay people to do shit that they assume they still can. Oh yeah, and their money's not gonna mean anything because what are they gonna buy? What are they gonna use it to buy for? And then everyone on that ship is gonna be so proud and pompous of themselves, there's not a single person who's gonna stoop to the level of having to cook, even if there's money involved, because what are they gonna use the money for? People are so happy about AI and it's fucking weird. I need y'all to understand, the Terminator was a fucking warning. Terminator was a warning. WALL-E was a warning. I know it looks cute and it looks fun and everyone's like, ha ha ha, it's fiction. No, stop doing this shit. This isn't a fucking joke. Stop it. Stop. Wait, I didn't say for the music to stop. Now time out. Wait a minute. That wasn't okay. Hey, I think that first aid is tantamount to knowing medicine. Cosmo, watching people learn how not equipped they are for medical anything is always interesting. Because there are the people who are just like, oh yeah, I can help with these things, X, Y, Z. And I was like, you faint at the sight of blood. That's not me making fun of you. That's not me dragging you. That's me being earnest and saying, you faint at the sight of blood. So if someone comes into your office with like an actual injury, what fucking usefulness are you? If someone comes into the fucking medical bay with a huge gash in their arm and you just pass out, now what? Save any poor woman who got pregnant on one of these. Bold of you to think that women were there. No, there's gonna be some pick-me's. There'll be at least a good handful of pick-me's. It's weird energy because AI is trying to be designed to replace the tech bros who are excited. It's weird. Imagine one of them trying to do this shit that has happened in Africa to do their own surgery. That ain't happening. Oh yeah, basic skills and stuff, like basic Blue. It's the way that like some of these things are learned from a lot of like camping skills and other shit, right? Like how to do basic cauterizing, how to apply pressure to a wound without fucking it up. No, these boats were doomed from out the box. Feeling useful until you actually observe them, then they're useless. It's the same energy, death. It's the same energy, but the canned food. Oh my God. Community is how we survive since everyone can offer something. Yes, that's how it works. It's the same energy though, death, as people who think that they're going to be the saviors in like mass shootings here in America. And I'm just like, I could make a list of things that you are irrationally terrified by. And for some reason, you think that you're going to have the gonads and the cojones to all of a sudden stand up to a shooter. Like, y'all, I had one of these as an ex, right? Who was telling me about how if he was on site for XYZ and blah, 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 then the shooter wouldn't stand a chance because he'd shoot that guy. And I was like, sweetheart, you're afraid to kiss me in front of your mom. Are you sure you're going to save everyone? Are you sure? Let's not fuck about. They're the ones most likely to be holding a gun. Stand up to a shooter and have everything go well. Stand up to a shooter, and as much as I have to throw a bone to, much as I hate to throw a bone to cops, which makes me want to vomit, stand up to a shooter and think that the cops are going to come in there and know exactly who is the actual culprit and who's the savior. Because at that point, I have to give them credit. If I walk into a situation and everybody got a gun, I'm not finna sit here and try to deduce fucking shit. Not even a little bit. Are you kidding? No, absolutely not. The avoid, deny, defend trainings are so disheartening. The girl you don't even talk to, your neighbors, why are you calling yourself a community organizer? Again, he thought he was going to protect everyone from a mass shooter, and I was like, you won't even kiss me in front of your fucking mom. You won't even touch me in front of your mom. You won't even hug me in front of your mom. You are scared of an individual person on an irrational level, and you think you're going to stand up to a stranger who gives no fuck about your existence? Sorry. But please tell me more about how that's going to work. All right. With that being said, it's been 45 minutes. I'm going to go get my Steam Deck because we have Legaia to play. And more important than that, I need to make sure I got enough battery life. I've been kind of grinding on binding to Isaac, and so I haven't been charging it, so I'm going to be right back. Oh no, not Cocaine Bear. Yep, you want to get a treat here in a second. Oh, you came in before I even got here. I hope everyone's good. I am great. I am wonderful. It's the weekend. And on top of that, I am off all next week. I'm not on vacation, but I'm still off. So I'm taking it. The backseater is in here too. All right, Stinky, I gotta move this chair. Is that okay? All right, team, y'all get to watch me do troubleshooting stuff. Well, it's not troubleshooting, it's setup. So, give me a second. By give me a second, I mean you're gonna just see me on the watch. This should be, y'all are gonna see a screen. I think this is the, yes, that's perfect. I start work the week after next. You start work? Oh, that's exciting. I love that for you. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna come back. I need this. I need my Steam. Okay, we got the first good sign. Also, I know y'all can't hear me, but just work with me on the captions. Cinnamon, that's not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. That's partially what I want. Let's see. Want this. Yes. It's gonna probably reboot itself for a second. Oh, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Delightful. Hey, we were talking about this game last week when J-Rock was here. This is from the OST of Xenogears. Which, by the way, despite the fact that it's an incomplete game, has a fantastic OST. That being said, we're going to switch over to Kitty Cat, who's been waiting very patiently. Yeah. Booyah. Wah. Yes, Xenogears. We talked about it extensively on I think it was last Tuesday. You gotta get up. I'm gonna give it to your brother if you don't. Yeah. It's your stretch. Get your feet stretched in. Yeah, let's do one of your heart. You got one more? You have one more, but it gotta be a heart healthy one. You gotta make sure you have good heart because you've seen your kitty. You've seen your kitty. You gotta take good care of you. What was that? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay, you gotta go. Okay, let's see what we have here. This is the right one. We have Distique. We are doing the pass through decently. I do not expect to go above 50, but we did at least increase 2% since we're not playing. Say what you will, I gotta give the director serious props for sticking to a vision no matter how jank it became in the final product. Looking at you, Dis2, base, that game's not finished. It's jank because it's literally incomplete. We were joking about how Xenogears is the Evangelion of games in that they both had the same problem where the vision was there, we had a strong start, and it literally didn't finish. Xenogears is an incomplete game. Just like how original Evangelion is an incomplete anime. So if there's ever a day that they're like, we're gonna do a Xenogears remaster, understand that I am going to be the first one in line being like, I will box everyone. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I want full Xenogears. Sorry. I got very excited there. I will approach it from that mindset. Yes. All of Disc 1, absolutely exceptional. Disc 2 is where it gets a little squirrely because since it's an incomplete game, they kind of went the route of cram in as much as you can, which kind of sucks because they still didn't get all the stuff that they needed in there. And Black Dragon Gang, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, I still highly recommend it, even in its jank state. Fantastic fucking game. Wonderful sprite work. And also scratches that itch for if you need a Gundam in your life. Ready to box. I'm boxing everybody. Xenogears and I don't have a key. We gotta fight. That's not negotiable. We gotta fight. I don't know what else you want me to say at that stage. I have to fight you. Throw everything in that you have finished and try to make it connect to a solid trying to make it connect is a solid tactic. It's understandable. Hey, Dynamic, how are you? I want to try Xenogears, but the incomplete part has me unsure. It sounds better DID rep than most things today, let alone then. Yeah. It's just you have to concede the fact that that game is not finished. It's not finished. So when you get to the end and you're like, wait, what? It's like, no, the last 5 hours of your life, that tracks. That tracks. You're grateful you're coping well. Did you move to Japan? Or is that are you just visiting? Also, I don't know if I can mute this, but I'm gonna see if I can. I've never seen myself cross my eyes, and that's a treat. That is actually a treat. Oh my god. God. Fucking nonsense. But the real question is, PT, dost thou desire the power? I don't know. See, I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm just here to play the game. Let's see what I have here. All right, we're good. You moved. Oh my god. Congratulations. I know that's something you've been looking forward to. Oh my god, I looked over just in time for my cat to lick his butthole. Also, this is your stream reminder. Fucking play in hander. I'm never not gonna say this. Play in hander. God damn it. Play in hander. Critical. Oh, hey, Mr. Bare Hands. How are you? It's a tough move. Yeah, moving not even cross country, out of the country is wild. I'll have to try it again because I suck at it so bad. What, in hander? That's the beautiful thing, in my opinion, about bullet hell style games is that never ever advertise that you're good at them. I don't. I just have a good time playing them. Have you ever beaten one? Sure haven't. But they fuck. How's you? I'm great. It's the weekend. I got through another week of the gym. I'm gonna try and sneak in another workout on Sunday. I'm probably not gonna work out tomorrow because I'm gonna be baking, so I'll be on my feet all day anyway. But I am probably gonna try and work out on Sunday because Monday I'm getting new ink. Hey, none of that. We don't care. We're following along. But Monday I'm getting a new tattoo, and its placement is what's gonna keep me out of the gym. Because even though we're up to the point where we're using Saniderm, it's on my thigh, but it's line work. So my line work on my hip, I handled really fucking well. On my thigh, I don't have the problem of the Saniderm being in bad folding places, we'll call it. Bad folding places. But I'm going to see how much it's going to be A, sore, and B, swells up. Because if it doesn't get too sore and it doesn't swell, then your bitch is back in the gym on Tuesday. Like, I'm legit going to go there. And I'm working out Sunday specifically to get, like, a leg workout in. So that when Tuesday hits, I can be like, oh, it's arm day, so I'm fine. It's fine. This is fine. Got a good biscuit behind me. Yeah, Cosmo, I'm finally getting my, I'm getting the tarot cards done. I'm getting the line work for the tarot cards done. So, I'm excited. And I have, like, they recommend this balm called Redemption. And it's, like, a natural, organic, like, not tested on animals, all that stuff type of balm. And it smells really nice. And it's good for all skin types. Yo, my tattoos have not looked that good ever. Like, I used that for my whole final wave of my hip tattoo, and my hip tattoo is fucking stunning. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's gonna look at it and be like, your body kicked those white highlights out again, didn't it? And it's like, I told you my body don't like white ink. My body looks at it and is like, that's the color of the oppressor. Keep it out. And it's like, whoa. It's just ink, homie. It's fine. All right, so I know that SJ is doing Fighting Fridays. And he was hanging out with us last time, helping us out, getting us situated. since, you know, someone had a real big case of the oopsie jealousy. And so as a fucking result, vanilla Yakubine. Yeah, someone had a case of the jealousy. And so now we have to go to the forest and fix it. I do have business with you because I want to see if I can't afford this shit. I don't know why I tried to afford this. No. You can't equip anything? All right, we're going to try the nail glove. We're going to try the glove. He's a fighter, right? So this shouldn't be bad. I don't know what those points are for. I do not have fond memories of gearing this man. Listen, where it currently stands, I don't have fond memories of him, period. He already out the box on the fucking... It's not xenophobia, but I guess it would be adjacent to it in this game, where it's just like, I don't trust Seru. And it's like, well, we're rocking 2 of them, so... You're going to have to just die angry, I think. I'm also buying healing leaves, because this game scares me. Oh my god, does this game scare me? Like, it's been a really, really long time since a JRPG has scared me, and this one does it. This one 100% fucking does it. Because it hates you. Oh, and don't use that word, though, Uppio. I know that there's probably a mod hanging out somewhere. But, yeah, don't use mad. It's ableist. As long as he heals someone before he taps out. He ain't even gonna do that! He doesn't even have his Seru right now. Fucking punk. He's too busy over here being a hater, being like, I hate the Seru. Oh, no, you're perfectly fine, Uppio. You're fine. I hate Seru. I will never work with them. Who gonna tell him? Who gonna tell him? I'm not gonna tell him. Let's do some fun things. Oh, here. I'll make sure that hits you. It kind of kills me that she has like a single tonfa. Appreciate the info. There's also, are you talking about the info for what I said to Uppio? There's also a command that says !! ableism that has resources if you need it. I think it's only mod though. Which means that I, being the owner of the channel, count as a mod. Let's see. Yep, it's mod only. That counts as a confirm. Smack that hornet. Oh my god. Oh my god. He can't use that good either. I'm gonna throw up everywhere. I'm gonna throw up fucking everywhere. Did he block all that? He blocked all that. I just noticed that the boop is written into the command. Yeah, I wrote that. When the cable management was too good and now you have to redo it. Junto, it's the way that when I have to redo it, I'm just like, why did I even bother, right? Because when I moved here, I didn't have the light that I'm using here that's facing me. So that caused an undo. Having to put together my Avermedia setup again, that caused an undo. Putting in a whole different fucking system, that caused an undo. And I'm just like, I'm just never ever going to get out of wire hell. It is not for me. Ever. I came to my desk and got a beer before I even considered coming back over. Morty already investigating the open tower. Oh, god damn it. Morty, please. Morty, Morty, no. Morty? Ooh. Y'all all need to just, like, get some spirit. I'm so salty that this man sucks with any weapon that's not his. Little Morty. Get that man out of here. I'm upset he blocked those. But he didn't block those. Get out of here, nerd. I wasted 120 bucks. I could have bought another fucking healing herb. Also, this man looked like, he legitimately looks like a dick, right? He looks like someone who's going to be in your party just to question all of your stuff. He's that guy who 100% questions everything that you do. Questions whether or not you took care of stuff. When you're like, oh yeah, I made some chicken. And you're like, and he comes in, he's that person. He's like, did you make chicken? And everyone's like, yeah. Yeah. He's giving mask for the way you're not wrong. Wait a minute. That's not smart. Okay, those can't be punched. That's unfortunate. I was just asking. Bro, I said I did it. Did I not? God damn. Fucking biscuits. Can't even believe this. Ooh, that's a lot. I might have to hit some spirit. I might have to hit up some spirit. This man got all types of... Oh, it was just a joke? See, okay, so Deb, I've gotten to the point personally where when people hit me with it was just a joke, I am like unrelenting at this point. Like the bitch just comes full speed ahead and I don't feel remotely fucking bad for it. Like not even a fucking little bit. Quality bird stepping. A+. Love that for you. I'm unrelenting about it. Because whenever people hit with that, I'm like, it wasn't a joke though. Because it wouldn't have been a joke if like I laughed at it. It would have been like, oh, that was completely planned and all that stuff. Then that's when it was like an actual joke. I'm checking his health. Okay, good. He's out of here. We got to get people spirited. But yeah, when it comes to that particular line where it was just a joke, I'm like, no, this is where I'm going to be completely cunty and I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to feel bad for being full sail, just cunty mode for this. I'm not going to do it. I'm not. And you're just going to have to be upset. I feel like you're overreacting. I'm not, though. Okay, go ahead out for some shopping. I would like to know about the stuff you buy. Okay, thanks, bye. When people backpedal on bad behavior instead of owning it. Drop kicks are had. In my head, I'm just like, well, I deal 2 times damage from behind. You have invited your doom. This is your fault. Watch me feel bad. Did you see it? Did you see the moment where I absolutely didn't fucking feel bad? Because I don't. All right, good. That's first. That's first. I think when I take my break, which I don't want it to be in 20 minutes. We just got started. Oh, delightful. She's healthy. I'll probably take it at like 8, and I'm probably going to be eating with y'all again. I don't know what I want, though, chat. Help me out. Because I have a chicken salad in the fridge, right? And not like the weird mixed stuff that has mayo, but like an actual salad with tomatoes and then like 2 pieces of grilled chicken on it. And I could eat that, but I kind of want to eat like a chickpea salad. I'm in the mood for chickpeas. And I have some that are in there that the boy made for me because chickpeas are delicious. But then I have another problem because I have some brown rice in there. And I could go ultimate bum bitch mode and just do eggs and rice. So chat, I don't know what sounds good. I have those 3 options and they all sound good. Like legit. It might also just be because like, you know, I just am hungry. Those have lows. That's useless. I don't really want anything that has a low. Ah, perfect. That looks great. Okay, that sounds like a salad bowl with a rice and chickpea layer. Now, see, Death, I've done that before with quinoa. Yo, have you ever had salad with a quinoa layer? Because, real talk, this shit's like life fucking affirming. Life affirming. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, that's a move for you. Everyone punch that. Chipotle, but actually amazing. Ooh. Y'all, do you think it's weird if I did chickpeas with rice? Is that too much? Is that too much? No, that's, I mean, that's like beans and rice. It's like beans and rice. Do I have sour cream? So for me, it's eggs and rice, chickpeas and chicken. I was just about to say, it's like, it's beans and rice, so there's no way. That's not going to be weird. I think I want chickpeas and rice. I want to figure out a vegetable. Chat, thank you so much. I think it's chickpeas and rice with herbs and a little bit of spinach to add a little bit of that kind of leafy crunch and a splash of my Brags. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. That sounds like that's what I want. I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want. So when we go on break, I'm going to be back with like chickpeas and rice. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you for the reassurance and the help with dinner. Yeah, lots of cultures eat chickpeas and rice. They are delicious. See, if I still had my stuff from when we went out to Little Tibet, there's a Indian place that's up in Boulder that's fantastic, but it's way too long, and I know that my SAG is way overdue. There's no way that that SAG is good. Babe, is the SAG still even in the fridge? Is the SAG in the fridge? I don't think it is. I threw it out. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that shit's overdue. I think we did like a lot of this first wave of the forest stuff, and then we had to quit. Because, yeah, I remember now. SJ was like, yeah, you're not even halfway. And I was like, oh, yikes. I'm already severely over. Everyone's just going to do a little bit of a dance now. And you're all going to do it on that guy. Oh, my gosh. My dad has very strong opinions of what is allowed to be in rice. If it's not red kidney beans, it's a sin, apparently. Oh, he's just going to have to be angry at a couple of cultures. Because I can... As soon as y'all said a lot of cultures, I was like, black beans and rice is such a fucking normal-ass staple for so many places. Refried beans and rice go together for a lot of places. Kidney, what is it? Not kidney. Black-eyed peas and rice. And I was like, what the fuck was I thinking? Yeah, I can eat chickpeas and rice. What are you on about? What am I on about? Being a weirdo. Vanessa's being strange. No, I don't want that. I think that actually is a move. Butter beans and rice. Yeah, like there's all types of beans and rice. And I don't know why I just like completely forgot that existed. Completely forgot that existed. Again, I even gave him chickpea curry over jasmine rice once. Oh my God. He was like, this is delicious, but this is a side. Firmly requesting that dad stop being weird. Arroz con frio. It's a winning combo. I almost death said arroz con pollo because that's what I'm used to ordering. And I was like, that doesn't say pollo. You can't just make words for people. That doesn't say pollo. All right, homie. Your face looks like it needs some mending. It's so good too. I have broken out of arroz con pollo since we have places here that actually do like really, really good fajitas, and they do really good other dishes too. Oh my God. Oh my giggles. By the way, babe, when I come back from Yale, I think we're due for Mexican for cheat day. For cheat day. I mean, hell, it doesn't even have to be cheat day because fajitas, you don't need to have anything. I don't know if I had to punch all those, but I did. Okay. You miss fajitas. Why? Hang on. He's just a very culinary conservative Jamaican senior. He makes a face at anything that isn't oxtail or stewed chicken. Oh, they don't. Your dad doesn't want to hear about the oxtail nuggets that went online and was like, phew. One of your coworkers brought up Lowe's. It is a sign, babe. We have to go get Mexican. Is it so cute? The PS2e polygons aside, vibes are impeccable. You're almost there. It's PS1. It's PS1, Rue. And PS1 is like my favorite console. PS2 is my absolute favorite, but PS1 is still pretty fucking high up there. Oxtail nuggets, he starts speaking in tongues. Yikes. And what'd you say in Y2, Molten? What'd you say in Y2? So you have both of these punks. So I know that she has Nido. So let's find some moves. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. I'm pretty sure she has Nido. Yes, she does. So she is going to low kick the tar out of this. And then you are going to... Is it left, right, left? Yeah. No, actually... Left, right, down. Let's do that. Your pronunciation of fajitas? Oh, because I just like to fuck with it. It's fajitas. I know it's fajitas, but I say fajitas. Just like how I'm like the last person alive that still says kaveffi and not coffee. It's just me being a little dweeb. Oh my god, up yo. So it's really funny because there's a Jamaican guy on TikTok that was reviewing it, and he saw the oxtail nuggets, and I mean, he literally was like, was going through it because he was just like, I need all of them. Because old girl made the oxtail like the traditional way, right? And I mean, her oxtail was super tender, falling off the bone. She did it with like carrots and all sorts of other stuff. So it was exactly like you would have an oxtail stew. But then she put it all on a pan. She let it solidify. She coated it in panko breadcrumbs and deep fried them joints. And she was like, oxtail nuggets. Because I'm the only one in the house that eats oxtail, so I do what I want. Yeah, it's like chicken fried steak almost. Sorry. I'm like chipping at my nail. It's bothering me. Love this concept. See? Like it's kind of dope. It is kind of dope. Alright, so who needs band-aids? You both kind of need band-aids. So let's both... No. That's wrong. Let's both bandage up. It sounds amazing, to be honest. I mean, dude was like, I need all of them. I need every nugget this woman has right now. Yeah. Like, there are certain things I've seen done with oxtail that it's like, that sounds interesting. And, like, the woman was Jamaican, too. And she was like, I'm the only one that's eating it, so it's fine. It's whatever. And then, like, I've seen people do oxtail stews and a couple other things. I think there's only one oxtail recipe I saw that I was like, I don't know about that one, boss. And I don't even eat oxtail. Well, I've never had oxtail more appropriately. My brain zoned out, but yeah, I didn't know this was PSX. I kind of suspected that. PSX graphics really do hit different. Oh, you tried to block your way through that. Shut up. Shut up. I literally just healed him. Please stop. The models are so nice. It's wild that people laud the studio that did Lara Croft when their polygons were jankier in comparison. It's funny you say that. Hang on. Let me... That's like perfectly timed because hang on. You mean this studio? you mean this studio? Okay, up yo, that's offensive. Yeah, that's not okay. Some stuff does not need to have the fusion. That is one of those things that does not need to have the fusion. What do I want to do? Fuck. Oh, I know what I can do. You can spirit. Because I want her to keep kicking lows on... Because I don't want you to take that. Begin. I don't know if that was a plant or not. I can't believe I just did that. No, you're fine. You're never ever gonna catch me being on one of those cases where it's like, that's the studio I work at, be nice. I mean, it is what it is. Early wave Lara Croft kills me because that was like, how old was I when Lara Croft first was created? Was her first game 97? I think her first game was 97. We let the leg let me double check real fast. Because I know that was like around the time. Another one that has the same energy rudiment, Final Fantasy VII. Literally same energy to the utmost degree. It looks so good. These look like Lego blocks. It's okay. You can say that. You can say that. Let's see. Tomb Raider PS1. Let's start there. 1996, so I would have been close. In 1996, I was 10 years old, and I remember seeing her on the covers for everything. And the polygons aren't what killed me. The cover art is what killed me. Because I remember being 10 and being like, I feel like her boobs are in her throat. I feel like her boobs are in her throat. And this is very strange. Very strange. We didn't do any fives. Unfortunate. Do I take the gamble? Fuck it. You might not get this, and I'm sorry-ish, kind of, maybe. He's gonna die this turn. Okay, or she can kill it. That's fine, too. I've had jerk chicken onigiri, though. Oh, that's always nice. Having food that's so fucking good that you actually have to, like, sit back for a second and, like, hang on, I gotta think about my life decisions for just a swift moment, if that's cool. But that feels like progress. Let's go up to this one. It seems like such an automatic combo, too. That Ratatouille's moment. Oh. It's been a long time since I've had food that made me feel that way. Like going to Little Tibet up in Boulder. The first time we went there, I was like, oh my God. I love this. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. I want to get some good jerk chicken. I would love to have really good jerk chicken. I mean, I guess I could get away with 1, 2, 3. What was that? Up? Up. Get that started. Oh, good. You have all kinds of stuff now. Let's go ahead and do a big chunk here. And then we can do this one here. Again, and we get all of our turns first. Get fucked up, nerd. Fucking diet scyther looking asshole. Jerk chicken and a rice ball, instant joy, and left me. Wait, we clarify it was yaki nigiri, so the outside was a bit fried. You're still alive. I hate this. Oh my God. I feel like people don't appreciate a good sear of their food. I need more people to get hip to a good heckin' dang sear on food, because it's like life affirming. Nope, you are focusing that now. And you are gonna keep. Wait, did I fuck up? No, I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, give me that shit. Mine now. Beat this man's ass. Yeah, fuck these dudes. I should get my day started, but I appreciate all the talks. Lurk is up. All right, not a problem, Ruth. Thank you so much for hanging on a little cute emote. I want my hair back to that length about. That was progress back there. There's an azure jewel. Let's wear it. Who is going to wear it is the question. Oh, yeah. I hate to do this to you, Sonic, but Knuckles got to call dibs on that. Because this man is butt booty cheeks naked. Sorry. I don't. I understand that sucks, but the cheeks are exposed. Oh, that feels like progress. The best example is like sous vide chicken. Yeah! Fucking sous vide. Let's go. It's super tender, but there's nothing going on the exterior. But give it a quick sear on high temp. That's how we do a lot of our sous vide chicken. Like, we'll cook it in the sous vide, and then when it's ready, the boy likes to take it out of the bags and then just do like a quick sear in the pan just so it has like that nice little brownness to it, and it kind of gives you a little bit of that extra flavor. It's true. Sous vide chicken kind of goes hard. Kind of goes hard. I'm just throwing that out there for people. Sorry, I'm like trying to think of moves that don't have low attacks in them. Oh boy. No, she can only do 4 things. Throw dolphins at them. I love how ubiquitous the red chest is. Even a vague estimation makes it known it's a treasure chest. Yes. Yes. Or like the more neutral friend brown chest. Our friend brown chest. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I really wish there was a dolphin that came out when she did that attack. Damn, you got your ass whooped. That was like a no mercy moment. Oh no. And so then you go beat up the person who hasn't even done his turn yet. That's rude. Bro, why do you keep getting blocked? This is the burning question I have. Stop getting blocked. Have you tried not being blocked? I'm gonna have to switch this. No, he's blocking that though. He's blocking high attacks from him. How about this? Let's move back this. Oh, hey, SJ, are you streaming? Are we gonna do this right now? SJ? Oh, okay. Oh, so, SJ, do you want to hop on comms after I go on break? That's gonna be in like 30 minutes. You don't have the energy. Lord. Hmm? Ah. A survival club. Can our friend use that? Oh my god. It's a Christmas fucking miracle. He's fine. I was making sure. Oh, thank you, Shark. Loving the culinary talk. Yeah, we talk about food here often. Very often. Because food is delightful. We love a good food here. We love food. Better than useless. Yes. I also am like way more into food as of late because I've been cooking more. And so I finally have hit that stride where I am enjoying cooking. I am less reliant on having to order out. I am less reliant on doing things of that nature. But like at the same time, yes, that's what I wanted. At the same time, like that's no tea, no shade. I still love a good dining out session. Like we were just talking about going to get Mexican. We can kind of BS Mexican at home, but Los Dos Portillos, is it Portillos? I think it's, no, it's not Portillos. I forget what it is, but I know that we translate it as like, why is it called something horses? What the fuck? But Los Dos just hits different. Like, there's something about going out to eat and getting the fucking fajitas that you're like, delicioso. Yes. Yes. Fuck. It has to be that. I forgot. Yeah, it has to be that. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the stick this man is holding. It looked like a fucking low quality, low budget ass mic. You got that mic off of Amazon for $15 and it shows. Good Chinese food is also worth eating out for. I'm not so good at making it. Yeah, like, it's nowhere near as easy as being like, oh, just throw some sesame oil on it. No, that's how you fuck food up. Good Chinese, we haven't found that yet here, but I think we also just had a low interest in it since we've moved here, to be honest. Like, when we moved here, we knew for a fact that the things that had to be replaced were, we had to have a good Mexican place, and we've got like 4 of those joints. Oh my God, it's so good. We needed to have a good Mexican place. We had to have a good Mediterranean place. Those were like the ones that were non-negotiable. Have to have good Mediterranean. And then Chinese, it was like, whatever. Good Indian place. And we like both are like 100% on board for being like, we will drive to Boulder to go to Little Tibet. That's fine. This is very fine. No. Wait, is it a... Not a mushroom's more irritating. Yeah, you're gonna keep doing that. Hang on a second, y'all. I'm trying to think this through. Again. Alright, I should probably go do grocery run for cooking sometime this week. That was why I was late, SJs, because I went to the gym and I went to go get stuff for the baking stream. And I think, too, for the scones I'm going to make tomorrow, I'm going to try and make mini scones. So instead of, like, my usual triangles, which would be, like, 1, 2... That's 4 cuts, so it's 8 scones. I'm going to try and make, like, miniature scones. Authentic Spanish flan from a hole-in-the-wall mom-and-pop spot could revive me in all of my past lives. That's how I feel about, like, having authentic empanadas from a place that's around the corner. And I'm just like, oh, my God, please, just feed me all the food, always and forever. Baking stream, is there a command or you can tell us about it? When? It's tomorrow. I'm going to be starting tomorrow at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. So that's 10 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Mountain, 12 p.m. Central, and then 1 p.m. Eastern. And I will be baking live in my kitchen. I usually do these streams like once a quarter, give or take. And there's even like a whole redemption thing where if I am live baking, you can be one of 5 people who get baked goods sent to me. And CJ, Candybag CJ, has been so generous to offer themselves up as a kind of experimental person because we are going to see if I can ship baked goods to Canada. We're going to see if I can ship baked goods to Canada. And so I'm going to do, since we're doing Canada, that's kind of what dictated some of our stuff that we're going to bake. I am going to do a sweet scone, a savory scone, and then I'm going to do some pressed cookies with the wine cellar favorite of the cookie gun. I'm going to use the cookie gun tomorrow. So there's going to be sprinkles involved, and I'm very excited. I also get to show everybody the really nice-ass cutting board that Paul made at his job. Like, it's a really fucking nice cutting board that he made. Let's see. Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. And then you can stick to that. We just have to pray that this dude doesn't water spout. That sounds fun. I love baking. I love it. I'm also making the scones tiny so that I don't fuck around and eat them all. Hey, Talus. I never had scones before, which is weird. Is it like a denser biscuit? Kind of. It's kind of like a denser biscuit. And because of the way it's made, it gives you the space to kind of do cool stuff with it. Like with biscuits, it's usually just like you make your biscuits and you're done. With scones, you can put stuff in there. And so you can put like, if you wanted sweet scones, you can kind of like put a glaze on it. You can put fruit in it. You can like mix in some chocolate and let that melt all up in there and get kind of like ooey gooey. Or you can go the savory route. And then the savory route is more like putting in green onions and sharp cheddar. Or if you want to just like put in like bacon and a couple of other things, you can make breakfast scones that way. Yeah, it's like a denser biscuit. Kind of like a denser biscuit. What are we doing? Oh, highs don't work there. Those should all work though. I was like, I don't know what that says, Cosmo. My dad made a cheese cutter for my partner in the shop and he loves it. Woodworking is wonderful. That's what the boy does. Scones with a sugar in the raw kind of glaze with a blackberry jam filling. I'm excited about tomorrow. There you go. I was like, that doesn't. The things you said don't make sense. Very confused. Very concerned. Okay, dude's dead. More myths of. No, what did we call it? What did we call it? Myths of what? What was it? Myths of Terra Han. That's what it's called. Myths of Terra Han. Whenever I'm on my tablet, I fuck up typing. Oh, God. Okay, Cosmo. I effectively got so used to wearing nails that when I took these off to go bowling, I learned very quickly that I have forgotten how to type without nails. And I was like, type of thing. Union Bustin' Coffee Place has a couple of different kinds. Wait, what? Like a Popeye's biscuit that you couldn't finish the first day, so you put it in the fridge and microwave with a little water the next day. Also more flavor. Yeah, this is a Popeye's biscuit hate zone. Like, I love Popeyes. I do. I appreciate them immensely. Y'all biscuits be trying to kill people. Okay? Y'all biscuits be trying to kill people, and I'm tired of not talking about it. Persimmons are criminally underrated in the West. I feel like we have those in our international mart. Oh my gods, I do the same thing. Yeah, I can't fucking function. I'm like, yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to push these buttons. This doesn't make sense. Oh, I see a box. Pear pie or cider. Apple pie or cider. I die on this hill with all my friends. I join you in that hill. I just stopped drinking cider because it fucks with my feet. It makes my feet swell up. But pear cider is better than apple cider, and you just have to fight me on that. Because it's true and you should say it. Pear cider is infinitely better than apple cider. That's probably the biggest reason I'm sad I cannot drink cider anymore. Is because I fucking love pear cider. And I can't drink it no more. Because my feet said, girl, you old. I think about this at least once every Halloween. There are multiple fruit ciders. It's true. There is a pineapple cider too, like Talos brought up. I drink Popeye's biscuits and honey. Correct. And I might die, but I die happy. Correct. Soft depends. To be fair, I don't know that they're using specific, like, unique pears in their ciders, right? Because apple is the one that has like 800 different iterations. And then you get Angry Orchard where they all just taste like fucking sugar, but like, there's only like 1 or 2 pear ciders in the market, and they're all mostly tart, and that's the big reason I like it. They're super tart. I only like apple cider if it's tart. If it's super sweet, I don't want it. I fucking hate sweet apple cider. Yeah, Angry Orchard. I'm looking right at those motherfuckers. I fucking hate Angry Orchard. There's a raspberry cider I like from Woodchuck. Oh, shit. Now, Woodchuck makes some good ciders. Woodchuck makes a good dry cider. Let's see. Oh, that's probably why I like Angry Orchard. Yeah, I can't fuck with Angry Orchard. It's super duper fucking sweet. It's super sweet. They have a more tart one that they make with Granny Smith apples that I will say that one kind of fucks, but their baseline stuff, nah. Shilling is a really good one too. Shilling is quality. Hang on a second. Let me get these set up and then I can keep talking about ciders. So I love Angry Orchard since it's so sweet. Well, I hate the other ciders. If you don't like tart, they might not sit well with you. So like raspberry, pear, or like even some of the green apple ciders, those are going to be way more tart. If you like Angry Orchard, I would not recommend doing a pear cider because it's like very opposite end of the spectrum. Very opposite end of the spectrum. This is why I like Angry Orchard, but also that raspberry cider absolutely fucks. I'm saying. If I want to drink a soda, I'll drink a soda. In with the take immediately. Like, no. What you're talking about is soda. Let's see. You might like Reds. Reds might do really well. Reds is less sweet than Angry Orchard, but it's one that if I don't have a choice, I can drink Reds. I'm a big fan of some of the Cider Boys varieties. Their Grand Mimosa flavor is lit. The Ace variety of ciders was my favorite. The Ace Joker, if you want a cider that's just so dry, you need a glass of water to complement it. Fucking love that shit. Oh, it's so good. Oh, God, I love fucking Ace. Oh, it's such a good fucking brand. They have a pineapple cider too, and they feel about they have a pineapple, a sweet red, they have the dry, and then they have a couple others. Reds and Magners are both things I will not touch. I like Magners, but that's also the college student in me speaking out, because I used to drink black velvets, and if it wasn't made with Magners, I didn't want it. Also, if you don't know what a black velvet is, I have bad news for you, because y'all are going to have a glimpse into what kind of drinker I used to be. I can only handle sweet alcohol. Pineapple cider. Oh, yeah, there's a pineapple cider. Yeah, Ace, I know for a fact, does one. There's one I had here. Bold Rock tangerine cider. Ooh. How do you feel about fruit lambics? I don't know that I've had one, Shart. I cannot say with conviction that I've had a fruit lambic, so I do not know. However, adjacent to that, I'm going to go ahead and assume the cousin of that would be something like a sour, and I am very hit and miss on sours. Because some sours, not all sours are created equal. Let's just say that. Oh, no. You can't do that, homie. No, that's a bad idea. I'm not super jazzed on Ace overall. I like the pineapple, but I didn't care for most of their others. That's because they're dry. They're dry as fuck. See, I like Ace because their shit's so fucking dry, and that's what appeals to me. I'm the opposite end of it, Javon, because I don't like Angry Orchard because it's too sweet. Ace Pear, Ace Pineapple are fantastic. The Ace Pear kind of slaps. The only better pineapple cider I found than Ace is called Two Towns out of Oregon. Reds has cider, though? Is this something I'm not aware of? Yeah, Reds has cider. Reds has a cider. And Reds has a couple of ciders, actually. Also, the Dangerous Orange and Dark Chocolate Hard Ginger Beer. Oh, fuck. I might be interested. Ooh. I had to stop and think about that for a second. Time out. What's happening there? Let's see. Tangerine, that also sounds delicious. I'm really, really iffy on tangerine flavors because a lot of them just taste too artificial for me. I'm looking around, and apparently Persimmon cider is great too. Maybe I found my next quest. I just saw Reds has a black cherry, and I'm upset now because I can't drink anymore. Ooh. Black cherry is a real, like, a gambling flavor, but when it's good, it's damn good. Lambics, I very clearly know nothing of alcohol, but we have the opposite taste in alcohol. I'll find the brewery. It ships in cans and is killer. Ooh. And see, I live in a state where I can do something like that, where I'm like, send me the booze, please. I would like booze. It's me. I'm the drinker. I'm pretty sure all the Reds lines are ales, not ciders. Even the Wicked line. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. I assumed they were ciders. Maybe that's probably why I did okay with them. Yeah, keep smacking him. Oh, fuck. I don't know where I'm at. There I am. Okay, we're good. Get that man out of here. Yeah. Javon saying to everyone he's not the beer drinker. And I'm a beer enjoyer. Let's see. Lambics are wild yeast fermented and the fruit variety can be really sweet. They are beers, but they do not taste like beer to me. So that's what you gotta find. You gotta find the one that's like the alcohol, that's the sneaky call out for you. Oh, good. We killed 2 people there. Love that for us. Hey, everyone, let's gang up on this mushroom. I loathe beer because of this. See, I'm a beer drinker. I like wheat beers. I like wheat beers a lot. Even on the Wicked website, it's not a cider. Red's Wicked is an ale with a crisp apple flavor. That explains why I like it then. That makes perfect sense. Because yeah, in for most cases of apple cider, I can't fuck with it. I'm just like, bleh, I can't. The sugars. Look at this blessing. I've been on the long drink lately. Cranberry and original are both great. Finland knows what's good. What's the long drink? Oh, see, y'all just reminded me I still have some libbies. Might get me some libbies. All right, that last set, what, 927? Wicked is also 8% by volume, which is why I drink it. Well, yeah, if you talking about trying to get some liquor. All right, so that said 927. You like spiked seltzer water? See, that one I can't fuck with. This is a save point that from the monastery to here took 40 minutes to get to. Y'all, this game hates you. Holy fucking shit. What level is yours? 4? Okay, let's get hers then. I feel like I want to wait for that. The long drink is a fizzy alcoholic beverage. Original is citrus. It's basically a citrus gin soda in a can, and it fucks. I have delivered the can's recommendation to your DMs. Thank you so much. And thank you so much as well for the raid. Hello, everybody. How are you? Oh my god. Oh! Perfect. This is great. This is great. Because if this goes decent, then that means that I get a break and I can go get my chickpeas and rice, and I can also go take a piss because, oh my god, I gotta pee again. Drinking water. I have to go do sneaky mesmer things for World vs. World. Have a great rest of the time. All right, Yvonne. Have a good lurk. Paul, get the chickpeas. I'm like actually dying. It's the Genesis tree. And it's alive. Where is that asshole at? Where is he? Where is he? Yeah. Sonic, Knuckles, it's still alive. The Genesis tree is still alive. This kind of makes me think of the, I'll be back. This is one of my favorite games, but if I don't eat, I'm going to die. Fair. But yes, to summarize, if you like ciders, I highly recommend the following companies. I've yet to find a bad cider from any of them. Schilling. Ooh, a grapefruit cider. Woodchuck and 2 Towns. Just need to place your order with your partner. Easy. Be nice if that's how it worked. And all of a sudden, we're talking about piss. So on brand. I have to pee really bad. I want to know where dude is. I want to box him right now. This Genesis tree does seem different from the one in West Voz Forest. Yes, this one's alive. This one's alive. Did you not hear her? Did you not listen to the small child? Just like a man not to listen to a girl. Oh my god. Did Songi find this Genesis tree? I mean, he's walking around with a Seru on. Well, let me take that back. It was not confirmed nor denied whether or not he put the Seru on. He might have just got overtaken. The tree can't do that. An evil presence draws near. Hurry, let's revive the Genesis tree. Oh, yeah, he didn't. Ooh. Hang on, before we do that. And before anyone asks, no, I do not remember. I did not remember to check how to save state. I sure didn't. I sure didn't. Got it. Watch what you're doing or you'll hurt yourselves. Oh my god. I knew you would come. You're so predictable. How thoughtful of you to come all the way here to check up on me. I'm flattered. But don't worry about me. I'm the picture of health, physically and mentally. I may be wearing a Seru, but I haven't done anything wild like let it control me. Oh my god, he doesn't have a raw Seru. Oh wait. This is a special Seru. It gives me pure energy, extraordinary power. You're no match for me now. Is it a Rasuru? Is it a Rasuru? I was say let Amy, look, hold on, time out. Don't stop her. You promised to leave it to me. No, let Amy cook. Hold on. What the fuck? This is gonna be a one-on-one fight. This is gonna be a one-on-one fight. Shit. You're not the Songi I know. You're nothing but a bloodthirsty beast. I don't know what happened to you, but you're obviously void of a human spirit. If you want to fight me that badly, then I'll fight you. I'll beat the evil out of you and return you to normal. Now fight me. You hopeless simpleton. You still don't understand the situation. Well, I'll show you. I'll hammer it into that thick skull of yours. You sure you don't want us to help? I thought you were stronger than that. You're not even a worthy opponent. This is ridiculous. Absurd. You need more practice. What in the flying dragon? Right. You're not even worth dirtying my hands over. I'll leave you to one of my cohorts. Oh! Have a nice, enjoyable, pleasant death. Oh yeah, that's not a fucking regular, that's not a Rasaru at all. That's not a Rasaru at all. That is a fucking jacked up Seru. Alright, everyone. We know the drill by now, right? Damn, that was with spirit. You okay there, homie? You still got some lightning on you. I don't like that. He can suck a dick. I knew what you meant. He can suck a dick. Let's see. Commands. So we have room for 6. What if we did this? And then something that starts with that. And then do we have a left, down, anywhere? Oh. Wait. I gotta play that back. Right, right, left. I fucked up. Right, right, left. I think I have to go with this. I can make that work. Alright, your turn. You have a 5-piece. Do you have anything that has a left-right in it to start off? You do. So I wonder if... I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That's stinky. Let's do this. Now I need something that starts with a right. Left. Down. Oh. You have more space than I gave you credit. I might have room for a 4-piece? Do I have... My God, this woman. Alright, and then you're gonna come in with your what? Your smooth fucking 4? Yeah. He's barely at that 5. Oh, that's pain. It's pain. Now you ain't gonna block that part. Alright, good show, good show. We almost had a 300. Ew! We got to go on heels. Quit hitting me! There's 2 other people here! Oh, these blocks, though. Knuckles definitely has a podcast. 100% has a podcast. Punk. Okay, that's all for me. Now I gotta go. I mean, I'm not upset about it. I don't know other people. I don't remember. Let's see. I feel like lows are gonna miss. So let's do left, right, up, that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have enough for what? 2 heals? And then you're gonna spirit because your moves suck. Knuckles, why don't you stand aside and let the pros do their work? It hurts my heart that his stuff is so truncated. Like, it's actually offensive content. Please attack Knuckles. That is not Knuckles. Fucking Christ, I'm gonna have to heal myself. And I want to get one of these out of here. Yeah, hit him. He's got all types of fucking weight to him, and he was blocking. Hit that man. Hit the shit out of him. All right, if I did, I'm gonna have to, like, eat that first hit, though. That's fine. I'll deal with it. Heal yourself, and then you're out of healing. So then that means that we're going to switch over to Sonic to healing. I didn't see if that missed or not. I want one of them out of here, and then that'll, like, make things much easier. I also should double check, honestly. Fuck! I just healed her! I should double check, honestly, to see if I have any spells, too, that do, like, reduction of damage. In either direction. Be it reducing their power or increasing our defense. I can't believe you're still alive. This makes me want to fucking vomit. Alright, so here's what we're going to do for this next turn. It might be risky because no one's attacking, so they're going to get free hits in. Oh, SJ, are you still here? Are you still here just lurking about? I have a question, a technical question. Yeah, I'm here. If I just did spirit and then the next turn I heal, will I lose that spirit? Like, if I just spirited and I decide to go heal Amy, will I lose the spirit that I just made? Not the AP, but like the space for moves. Thank you. Wanted to make sure. I feel like if he had one more level, he would have space for that 5th one. It's pain. It's actual pain. They actually going after Amy. Fuck these men. Oh my god. Why do you have so much health? The way that I have other spells, but y'all are only ever going to see Vera. I am begging you to stop. Wait. Aha! He has things that nullify it! Fuck you, nerd! Oh no. God damn. Got one out of here. Let's go. So, something painful I just noticed, or thought about. Yeah, welcome to how I use magic in this game. It's the way that I want to do anything else. I could assimilate one of these. I can assimilate one of these. And now that there's only one attacking, it shouldn't be nearly as spicy? No, baby, you're not doing that. You're going to do that. Oh, for fuck's sake, Knuckles. Get some spirit. So his attack is done. Cool. Great. Awesome. That means we're going to have at least 2 people fighting each time, guaranteed. I will say that I do think Sonic's, like, hyper art screen goes the hardest out of everybody. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, they're bullying bad. They're bullying real bad. They're being some punks. All right, so you need to fix your face. Let me read. It would be funny if I did Nido and it just one-shot it. But because that's something ideal, that is not going to be what happens. All right. Yeah, smack this man. I am so happy that I did Spirit on you. Because he's got to fix himself first. And then he's going to fix her next. Although I will say, because we're only using these for healing and stuff, can I skip this animation? Or do I really have to watch it every time? Oh, well, thank you. I don't like that you blocking them kicks, huh? Sure don't. Sure fucking don't. As far as I know, there is no animation skip. Boo! Boo! That might be a Jay question. Well, Jay is at PAX East, so I'm not going to trifle him with such nonsense. I got to see a picture of him and Lucky together, and I care about nothing else. I'm not going to lie. Girl, you got the Band-Aids coming. The PSX era of, we worked so hard on these animations, you must watch them every time. It's the way that as soon as you said that, I realized that for Final Fantasy VII, there was no... Oh, that's another cure in there. There was no way to skip the fucking cutscenes. You had to watch them joints every time. All right, so I haven't been keeping track because I'm garbage. I might skip trying to assimilate this dude, though. I'm not going to lie. Legend of Dragoon slaps pretty hard. It's true. It's very true. Maybe in the remake you can skip cutscenes. If I bring up a remake, that will get it made, right? That's how it works. Kettle, we've been struggling trying to get a goddamn Capcom Breath of Fire 3 remaster, so I don't know how effective it is anymore. I don't know how effective it is anymore, but we're playing dangerously now. All right, yeah, I'm past trying to assimilate this dude. I kind of want to just kill him. I'm really just past it. I just want him to die. I'm so glad you attacked somebody who was good and healthy. You punched. Yeah! We got it anyway. Let's go. Sorry, I got very excited. If I could actually afford to get Sony to pony up this game's license and I had the experience to make it work, listen. Enough already. You're completely hopeless. Oh, I hope I don't have to do a follow-up. You're holding everyone down. As a fellow Byron monk, I'm ashamed. You were so bad, I was ashamed even to watch. I've had enough. I'm going home. Mayans really said deuces. So are we going to answer where he got the Seru from or no? What an insolent man. I hate him. But Songu Seru, that definitely was a... Never mind. We don't have time to talk. We have to revive the Genesis tree. It is a regular Seru. That bothers me. Amy, I'll help you. Amy reached out swiftly to touch the Genesis tree. She feels a silent power in the palm of her hand. I know you don't want this Seru, homie, but you gonna wear this motherfucking Seru and you're gonna like it. There's an audience if you can get the team together. Kickstarter would be awesome if they give that license up. Did he really just flounce? Yeah, he left. He straight up memed on our ass and said deuces and disappeared. He bought a check mark on Twitter. You right. You're 100% correct. He bought a check mark on Twitter. And RPGs are challenging just because, like, when you're thinking about developing an RPG, right? It's a lot more than just the world building aspect of it. It's the world building, it's the story writing, it's the script, it's trying to figure out how everything integrates together, it's systems, oh my god, it's so much. I do not envy RPG companies, like, because it's a lot TM. It is a massive amount. Is the mist generator a whole ass fortress? It is. It is. Yeah, there's just a lot of moving pieces. For the record, making an inventory system is one of the hardest things I've ever tried doing in my life. Oh yeah, because how many questions do you just have to ask with even an inventory? Let's start there. Are you doing unlimited inventory? Or are you going to do limited inventory? If you're going to do limited inventory, are you going to expand on it? How? What are the ways to expand on it? What are things that need to be added to your inventory? If there's something that doesn't want to go in the inventory, what's the reasoning for it? How do you differentiate these things? Can people change stuff in their inventory? How do you handle things like sorting? How do you handle the code to make sure that it sorts to the correct location? How do you handle it landing in, I'm looking at MMOs at this point. How big are stacks? There's another good one. How much are you willing to stack in a thing? Do things stack? Foolish me in college thought I could do one real quick and was swiftly shown how hard that was. Adapting an existing RPG is even harder because then you have to balance the new and the old. Homie, I know you don't want it, but it's going to attach to you. Rasaru, why are you here in front of me? Well, we can't wear it. Making sure you register which instance of an item is equipped or not. Well, the one I was thinking of with MMOs, when you have a box in your bag and you open it, how do you determine where it's going to land in the bag once it's open? Is it in the same spot? Does it go elsewhere in the bag? Why? And this is just the fucking bag! Rasaru, it is me you have chosen? I mean, he matches your outfit and stuff. I submit myself to you. To defeat Songi, the villain who attacked Biren Monastery. I submit myself to you, Rasaru. Take me. Sir, I don't know if anyone's told you this, but this is not a proposition. The way that you're talking is not, it's not quite, Knuckles, I am pleased to meet you. I am Ozma. I am a Rasaru. I sense that you do not wish to open your mind to me. Please do not fear me. We Rasaru exist only to lend our strength to humans and not control them. Your mind will remain your own. I will not tamper with it. And besides, I have chosen you. Just as you submit yourself to me, I entrust you with my very destiny. Never forget that. Knuckles, I am counting on you and the future that you will create for us. I can't in good faith read the name Ozma and not think of Final Fantasy IX. I just want everyone to know that. Let him have this? I won't. I won't. This is a family game. Sir, this is rated T. I feel the strength in my arms, the Rasaru strength. Sonic, we must return to Biren Monastery. I fear for Master Zopu's safety. This is a fair fear. I hope the Genesis Tree's powers reach Biren. They did. You're fine. Can I save? Please. Although many died during Songi's attack, thanks to our visitors, Biren has been freed from the mist. I thank you again. But you, Master Teacher. Yes, sir. You defied the teachers of Biren and wore Seru. As a rule of the Biren Order, I cannot forgive you. I hereby excommunicate you. Wow, Zopu's a fucking punk. I understand. I was prepared for that. Zopu, what does excommunication mean? Amy, it means I'm no longer welcome at Biren Monastery. What? That's not right. Knuckles didn't do anything bad. How can you kick him out after he fought so hard for us? Zopu, that's wrong. Talk to him. Call him out. Tell him he smells like mothballs and old Italian food. Amy, stop. Zopu is only doing what he must. Monks like me all take a vow to obey certain rules. I broke those rules, so I cannot be a monk of Byron anymore. That's okay, Knuckles. Sonic and I will be your friends. Sonic and I won't ever turn our backs on you. Talk to him. Talk to him. Sonic! Oh, hey, Maya's fixed. And Amy and Master Teacher, you're all safe. I heard about what you did. That's really something. I'm so proud of you. I also heard that the Genesis tree caused a thick mist in the Northwest Valley to thin, revealing a strange castle. Sonic, I know you. You plan on going to that castle, don't you? I do. I do. Well, actually, let's take you back, because I kind of want to go back and check stuff. Silly. You have more important things than even worry about a middle-aged woman like me. And you call yourself Val's son. You call yourself a native of Rim Elm. I mean, I was trying to go back there, so. This man's a stiff breeze away from turning into dust. Not this, Vallejo. Also, hi. After traveling so far with Amy and Master Teacher and meeting so many people, don't you feel anything? Is your heart made of stone? I am not going back to Rim Elm. If you won't go to the castle, then I'll go in your place. Ma'am, do you not recall what just happened? They've completely ignored me, too. It was 10 years ago when that castle was built and the mist flowed into this region. Unless we destroy that castle, the mist will never go away, and more tragedies will occur. I am sure of it. Sonic, Amy, I'm counting on your Rosaru. And you too, Knuckles. Yes, Master Zopu. Knuckles, I want you to take care of Songi. Even if it means wearing a seru against the rules of Byron, you and Songi, you are two of my dearest pupils, like my own flesh and blood, yet you kicked me out. Knuckles, I'm counting you to take care of Songi. Overcome with emotion. I love that it just plainly wrote that. I love that it just plainly wrote that. Yes, sir. I want the remake to have like the crying emoji face. If the remake doesn't have the crying emoji face, what the fuck is the point? Like, I want the Deku, like, ugly frown, wavy tears, and he's just like, and it's like the snot coming out. If it's not to that degree, I don't want it. I don't want it. Ah. Can I have more food? I do. Break and call? Yes. In just a moment, because I want to save first. How much money do I have? God, I'm still poor. Great, wonderful, A+ shit. What is that posture? Whose posture? Mine? I mean, yeah, I can just fix mine. Yes, that one, Death. It has to be that one. Whose is this? Oh my god. You can't have overcome with emotion and show a blank face. You just can't. Zoom in on this bit. Zoom in on this bitch. I need to know what his face looks like. All right. So yes, as SJ aptly pointed out, I am going to take a break. Oh, wait, time out. See, this still has plenty of water in it. I don't have to refill my water. God, I'm still poor. Hey, Rainy, we're actually getting ready to take a small break because I still need to have dinner. Dinner. But then when we come back, SJ will be joining us on the comms. And we will be continuing our gameplay. So, take this time, everybody. Get up, stretch, get your water, get your snacks and other things. And we will be back here, and where's my button? In just a moment. So I'll key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Yeah. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah, yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. And last but not least, Funky is very happy that everyone's been raising money for charity. Soul conductor? Yeah. Does he? Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct? Does he conduct the soul train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. Give me my car! Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see though.
いいね、キュンとしたよ。いいだ、腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやろう。さあ、お待ちかねのショータイムだ。
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? I think I just rolled my chair over my pants. I'm actually pretty sure. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. Hold on. Time out. Oh no. Struggle. Shit, because he's not gonna get on cam ever again. Look at this. Immediately. If you got it in my hair, I'm gonna be pissed. Is it in my hair? No. Okay. Oh God, we gotta go. No! 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 I hate all of it! I hate all of it! I hate every second of it. I am leaving. I am leaving. We have to go. Why would you jump right into her mouth? Oh my God. No. I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Butt Stallion,
Everybody
take
ready?
us.
Okay.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Would you say we're being bestowed a huge
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
Why we
The
going in on your
mushroom?
friend's
Side of his
teeth?
mouth is like colorful and
Are you
stuff.
talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide and
this-
his teeth.
Waiting for some feedback. Can we confirm? Is it gay? Small gay is okay. Why small gay? Why not big gay? It's gay, Captain. That's what I thought. I feared for the worst. Well, that's it. We're done here. Is that your crotch? Yep, that's your crotch. That's your... Oh. Is it your crotch? You know what? I'm just gonna say you're... Oh, if you don't get the hell out of here... You didn't walk your big ass through that window. This is a joke. This is a joke. How did you fit through this? Girl, what?
He didn't.
I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker. I'll cut you in. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Please get the fuck out. Can you just, like, fuck off for a second? Okay, good. He did fuck off for a second. My God, that cat. You didn't fuck off. You snuck by. Get. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, lay down. That's fine. Before we get that. P down, D up. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. Is Twisted here yet? Nah, she not here yet. Oh, we gotta wait till she here. What's she gonna bring? I got a snus, bitches.
Thank you for that. Here's a gesture of my appreciation.
Oh, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. That's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. I'd love to. I want my favorite people to get the recognition that they absolutely deserve. I'm killing this deer. Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. No, god damn it! What is with these aggro ass goats? Look at this! They got a whole crew! What in the what? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this. Luckily. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right now.
Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean that, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered. Hence, I wear pants. Like the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise,
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise, I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing Discord things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'll go ahead and hop over here. Y'all, thank you so much. Oh, Poslart, welcome on in. Aloha. How are you? So, we wound up with, I have chickpeas with brown rice, along with some wilted spinach. I also added some Bragg's, which is aminos, liquid aminos. It's kind of like less salty soy sauce. I also added some feta cheese, along with some chia seeds and sesame seeds. Hey, Tiger. Oh, thank you. Did you see the top? My favorite thing is how the bang has all the colors in it, so everyone forgets that it's blue in the back. That sounds, yeah. So that y'all put that together. Y'all gave me the base so I could put it all together. Hey, Lex. Can someone tell SJ to get in here? There's something else I was going to add at the last minute too, and Paul was like, you're going to make your chat wait 30 minutes? I was like, I might. This is the dangerous thing to me learning how to cook. Because now I'm just like, ooh, now I'm in a roll. So the feta and seeds are genius. It's really the feta for me. It's really the feta for me. Oh. But that's also like exactly what I wanted. That's like I wanted. Rainy, what you got for options? Chat helped me earlier. I have faith that chat can help you. Because that is why I am eating as we speak. And I got a chance to bio. I still have water. Shut up, Vallejo. Okay, everyone but Vallejo is helpful. Jesus Christ. I probably should have leftovers from St. Pat's because corned beef doesn't keep well for 2 weeks. Oh, yeah, that kind of trumps all of it. You don't have, like, other stuff with it, do you? You don't have, like, some sauerkraut and other shit? Because that might be expired. And see, if I thought to do something like this previously, I could have did the chickpeas with the brown rice and my sag. For people who don't know, sag is kind of like, it's kind of like an Indian style. I know this is going to sound really ridiculous. It's like an Indian-ish, more Indian curry that is made with spinach and cream. I fucking love sag. I love the shit. And my all-time favorite dish at some places, if we can get it, is palak paneer. Oh my god. Please fuck me up with spinach. Cereal's always a good play. I had cereal this morning. And I know sauerkraut, that condiment, and I have a love-hate relationship. Plus, I have a weird sort of Reuben salad thing I made prior to making the slow cooker kit of, oh yeah. You knew what you wanted. Corned beef and then some of your fucking, slow cooker stuff. Yeah. Oh, I love paneer. I love paneer. Oh, what's the new cider? Dal paneer aloo. Oh, see, I know most of that. That's a spicy one. That's a spicy one, I'm pretty sure. I was like, SJ, where the hell are you? We're looking about stuff. Get your ass in the voice chat. I'm at least eating now. You pair it with some strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper with half and half. Oh. Well then. Oh, hey.
Okay, see, I was here though. Hang on a second, I gotta adjust.
Were you watching and not in the voice comms?
God knows. So I was like, I let you know I was here because I was like fucking around with a bot before, in my server, and then I guess you didn't see it. And it's like, okay, well, where are you at? It's like, well, I was like, did you already get in? I didn't know.
No, I didn't see that, so that's my bad. I've literally just been sitting here eating.
Just trying to make sure I actually have.
And just missed that point. But also, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was the feta that pulled it together. I think I'm gonna have to change my answer. I think it's the chia seeds and the sesame seeds.
Can I not actually?
Those little nuggets are they're doing some good lifting.
That's fixed. Now for some reason I can't actually hear. Hang on a second.
All right. Well, let me know when you're ready, and I will continue gameplay. That sound good? Oh no, did I lose you?
Yeah. I can hear I can hear the music fine, but for whatever reason, Gilded is not actually playing your voice to me. So I probably have to unmute the stream tab and hear myself talking twice to hear you until I figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm getting the light on your end in Gilded, but I can't hear you in Gilded.
But you can hear the music of the game?
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and hit with the classic solution. Disconnect and reconnect, maybe?
Yeah, 1 sec.
See, that's weird, Cosmo, because I was using it last night and I had no issues. Although I did have an issue, but it was voice mod. Because voice mod has been, like, really reactive to keybinds as of late. But then like for whatever fucking reason, like it'll turn off stuff, it'll change up things, it'll put it on hear self. So I had this echo, and I was like, what the fuck?
As always, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Has worked
Is it
out
is it pulled
completely
through?
fine. Yeah, pulled through. We are
Fantastic.
We are Gucci.
Fantastic. Let me take this bite right quick, and then let's get back into this game. So,
Watch the stream so I can hear the music.
speaking of Jay, do I report to Jay that I had the Songi fight?
I would say sure.
Rainy, yes, please don't do that. That's always the worst. Well, that's like me earlier talking about, I'm pretty sure my SAG is bad. And Paul's like, yeah, I threw that out. Oh, yeah, I can't go in there no more.
Yep.
So I'm going to talk to people, see if anyone has any cookies for me for my deeds. I know Maya is back in that room I just left. Oh, I don't need those books. I'm leaving. I saw what that word was, and I was like, ooh. Let me back up.
Normal sutras aren't like that.
Oh, that's
it's just
good to
that
know.
The Kama Sutra happens to be that.
Ooh. And so I was like,
Yeah, like
All right.
normal sutras, I think, are just literally religious texts.
Ah, that makes more sense. All right, let's see if your inventory updated. It did. Oh no. Oh. Why does this game want so much of my money? Why?
Enforced poverty for fun and profit, except not really. Oh, okay, you did get the savior clothes. Would you like to know a funny trivia fact about that?
Sure.
So, at least this is as far as I can figure. I might be talking completely out of my ass, but this is the thing I noticed. So, there's a particular character from Fist of the North Star who is also known as the Savior of Century's End. That character is in fact the main character Kenshiro, and if you look carefully at the Savior clothes, it has one shoulder that doesn't have a pauldron and another one that does, exactly like Kenshiro.
Also, SJ, look in the chat because important links have been dropped off for you.
Okay. All right, that thing. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I get to see if Ariel is actually going to be terrible about this now. So let me go see if it works in Edge still, or if I have to go download.
Ah, the sacred fuck. That brings me joy. Thank you, Drinks. All right, so chat. Here's the dilemma that we're having, right? The problem here is that I have upgrade for Sonic and upgrade for Knuckles, but then there's also clothes for our naked friend here. I can't afford all this. I can afford either the upgrades for Sonic and Amy. Oh, in terms of like Knuckles, I can afford a upgrade for him, or an upgrade for him. I want to puke.
Welcome to Legend of La Poverty.
I want to puke so bad. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab power shoes. I'm gonna grab those for sure, because he needs those. I can't grab power plate, sadly. I may grab... Shit. That means that Amy falls off. I might get this for Amy and then just be a broke bitch. Although I can sell some stuff. It's a spiritual translation. I think I captured it pretty well. I feel like Jinx is accurate. And anyone who disagrees is a hater. I am going to buy this for Amy. And then we're going to pray that we can scrounge up the rest of the money for at least one more purchase. Here's worthless fucking purchase. So
Oh,
the
right,
money back.
because you got the fucking, you got the Amy Farrell almost right afterward. Yeah, yeah.
So rude. All right, let me double check this. Back to that gold grind. The thing is, these people don't be dropping cash. Like
Mhm.
dead ass, they do not drop cash.
Yeah, nah, this game is mean as fuck about that.
Yeah, like I see what you were talking about in terms of if they do a remaster, they have to handle something with the economy because like the economy is brutal.
Yeah,
It is
and it's one of
brutal.
those. Yeah, and it's one of those things where I keep thinking over what the reasoning would have been aside from they didn't have time, and I feel like it's like because I am not a math gay. This is also one of the reasons why when we were joking about like RPGs and like yeah, if I had like the team experience, this shit's hard. Another thing that's hard about RPGs, even ones that aren't digital, is the economy of numbers. Not even in terms of prices, but just like how you balance statistics. I am not a motherfucker that is made for that. And so I suspect that the way that the prices are leveled out is because of something about how the stat growths would probably overcompensate if it was easy to upgrade at every major stop. Probably. But I don't know because I can't run the numbers even if I had the formulas. My brain is
See.
not made for that shit.
See, my brain's made for that shit. That's like the stuff that I like get into. You lucky, I appreciate you, Jinx. Mood about the fridge. Back to that gold grind. I'm not grinding someone else. Gotta slap some sheets on them cheeks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Time out. Whoa. Hold on a second. All right, so you're not gonna give anything. Did we check barrels? Is it time to spam buttons around stuff? It is. Let's see. Everyone's looking at it like, why is she running like that? Listen, it makes sense. If you understand RPGs, it makes sense. I've been told that I too was possessed by those cursed Saru inside the mist. I mean, you not immune. My whole milk was okay and it does the job I wanted the half and half to do. I'm just glad and I appreciate that you were able to see immediately that it's like, oh, half and half not good, milk will do. It's the way that when I make Annie's mac and cheese, Rainy, I do not even remotely feel bad using my almond milk because I'm like, this is really just here to fucking thicken up stuff. So if it really comes down to it, I will simply use butter. And then sometimes when I make my Annie's, I actually use my half and half for that too. Because I do what I want. I see. What happened to Songi? Why did he kill his friends? I don't know how to explain to you any clearer that Songi is a dick. I just don't know.
Yep.
Alright, did we... Silent contemplation. He took a shortcut in order to become stronger. How foolish. And Knuckles has also used this area. The times are changing. Perhaps old men like me cannot keep up. What a pity. He just leaves it at what a pity and just keeps walking. That's gross. Alright. That's done. I mean, if I actually stepped in with regard to like there being an offensive thing, I'll take that. But also barring that, I'm just spreading the good word. Listen,
do what you feel, Jinx. It's just what it is.
Alright, so do I want to go back towards the West Vods Forest? I think.
Oh,
actually I need to leave south, I believe.
Where you trying to head?
To the next castle.
Oh, to the mist generator? No, you can go this way out through Westfall. Because remember, one of the mist gates was over by this side. So you should be able to reach it over there now.
I was trying to remember where y'all had me go get boxes, and I was like,
yeah.
I remember.
I think there might be one that you might have missed early, but that was about it. And I don't think anything important was in it anyway.
Yeah, now we can go in here, and it's just mist light. And yeah, you're right, because it's letting me walk in, so those boxes are just gone.
Yep. So basically, there was like the one that you missed. I think was like Mount Rikaroa side. I think either when I think it's when you're walking there with, it's when you're walking there with Amy when you first get her. You have to stop and check it on the left side. But I don't remember what was there. It's probably not important.
Yeah, but it's not something that you're immediately like, oh my god, this is jacked up. This would have made your life easier type of thing.
Yeah, like, yeah, of the things that I think you might have missed so far, like, yeah, most of it is negligible as far as like, well, shit, I'm screwed, thankfully. So it's nothing like, nothing major. Things that you would for like a second playthrough definitely want to grab just to make your life easier, but you know.
Makes sense. Yeah, I cannot get over how good this dinner is. Holy shit. Like, this is really hitting on everything. Because I got my, like, spinach. I got my protein. I got a grain. I got flavor enhancers. Yeah, this is the play.
Okay, man's damage is going up a little.
Hmm.
Yeah. I think like probably the one thing probably after you clear the mist generator, I will try to remember to send you back for it if I can, just because it's not necessary. So if I forget, it's not the end of the world, but it may just give goodies that might be helpful later on down the line.
You ain't going back to fight those damn bees yet, is it?
No. I am not sending you to do that till around the time that I went to go do that. So don't worry about that.
There you go.
One thing,
Sorry about that,
yeah,
Postlight. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, one thing I do like about the guide that I'm using right now, aside from the fact, and the same one that I'm like reading from as reference for guiding you, aside from the fact that I am consistently fucking underleveled every
I want a
time
screen of this.
for a
Get a
boss
screen of
fight.
this. It says Sonic and Knuckles leveling Chris. I don't care about nothing else. I want a screen. Sorry.
All right, I'll run that back and grab that at some point probably. But yeah, like what's it called? Yeah, like aside from the fact that I am like hilariously fucking underleveled every time, it does do a pretty good job of pointing out when is a good time to go do X thing or Y thing. So yeah, we're not gonna go fuck with the bees for like a while longer yet.
Okay. That's good. Because I know they were doing something like the upwards of 200 or something damage, so I just kind of bookmarked that.
Yeah.
Mental notes were made.
There's also one other thing that's bullshit, but I don't know if you want to find that out now or when you try it again.
I'll try it. I'll find it out when I try it again. I'm usually pretty good at picking up on like details. Usually. Unless it's a puzzle where it's really easy. Y'all, the frames. Hey. Be nice to the frames, okay? They're trying their best.
Go actually open up the guide to this section now.
Look at all the
I'm sitting
mist.
here
It's
talking
coming from over
shit.
there. It's a smokestack. Thick mist is pouring out from that smokestack. Which one? There's fucking 8. My frames, there are so many. Oh dear. That is where the mist that engulfed Drake Kingdom comes from. Now listen, Amy. This castle has caverns deep underground. Deep inside them is a mist generator. That's where the mist is coming from.
I switched to computers.
I'll destroy the mist generator. I want to get rid of all the mist. You're a good girl. That's right, Amy. We have to destroy the mist generator. Once we reach the mist generator, we can stop the mist with our Rasaru powers. But this is a vital castle to the enemy and will be heavily defended. Proceed with caution. I love how no one actually has talked about who the enemy is yet, because we know that the mist corrupted the Seru. We know that much. And therefore the Seru can, like, take over human hosts and blah, 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 blah. But no one has talked yet about how we got here.
It is a mystery.
What I found is essentially meant to be all types of pleasure, and that it's also things like emotional fulfillment. Are y'all still talking about the Karma Sutra? What the hell? Huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, I missed the entire part of that conversation. Okay, Shark, thank you. That was actually very important. Now I can actually go and yell at people like, hey, by the way, it's not just about making the beast with 2 backs, you fucking weirdos. I appreciate that. Anti-colonialism in this house, hell yeah.
It's not about doing what?
Um,
What was the phrasing you just said?
the beast with 2 backs.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna say.
I don't know where I got it from. I just heard it somewhere and it's stuck in my brain.
Okay. I believe you. Alright, so let's see. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Just making sure there's nothing here that's like squishy or takeable. Okay.
Yep, I've got treasure sensor. I've got my treasure sensor, and by which I mean the guide, and the cheat sheet for arts up. So no
Okay.
worries. I got you on the cookies front.
Chat, my food is gone and I'm actually feeling some sadness. That was like perfect. That was actually perfect. I feel like if we would have had like some bigger feta crumbles, because it was the end of the feta cheese, that would have been clutch city. That would have been perfect with my fucking sag if I would have thought of that like literally 80 billion years prior.
Yep.
All right, so I don't care about the Grimmer. Well, I kind of care about them. Oh, no, I care about them because we have a new Seru in the mix.
Mm-hmm.
This is like a crab and I want to eat it. Let's see. Crab's tasty. Let's see. We'll put that. And then, well, actually, let's play it a little bit safe, just so we can get a gauge of how much damage we need to put out. Because I think that Knuckles is gonna get a kill. Wow, rude. Is that supposed to be a hand?
Oh, the Zanar? Yeah, basically. It's just like a moving hand.
Yeah, good job, Knuckles. Let's go.
Ozma acquired the power of Gamard.
I feel like he's a shitty caster without even using his stuff. I feel that in my bones. He's a fucking shitty caster.
It is a mystery.
It is not a mystery. He's a garbage ass caster, and I can feel it.
All I have to say is that while numbers lie, they don't necessarily in this game. So that's the only thing I have to say in response to that.
But we've been said the numbers lie in this game. What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense.
Anyway.
We've been said that. The fuck? Oh my god.
Do you want an actual answer that's not memes, or are memes fine?
Memes are fine. I mean, I'll find
Okay.
out soon enough.
Yeah.
Oh, he died. Boo! Certain numbers lie. We're not even talking about imaginary numbers. Sometimes them joints just be on bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your speed is 20. Are you sure? Because I keep going last. I feel like my speed is more like 10. Oh, okay. I understand. I go this way. There's a thunder book. Well, gee golly willikers, I wonder what to do with that. Oh, it's for Ozma. Thunder punching. Yes.
Alright.
Fuck
Yeah,
them
my
numbers.
treasure
Whoa.
sensor.
Now wait a minute. You the tabletop person. What you mean fuck those numbers? You can't just be doing that. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get some more friends. Oh, damn, you're low as hell. Yikes. Yikerinos. The origin of the term is above. Oh, from the Othello. I see what you're talking about. The phrase that you were saying. Screw
Yeah,
numbers.
I did not know it was from Othello. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, screw numbers, play with cards. More cards, please. All right,
That's
everyone.
some Yu-Gi-Oh sounding shit.
It kind of is. God, I'm thinking about that bowl of food I just had. I feel like I should have put more spinach in it, honestly. Where I filled the bowl with spinach knowing it'll wilt. And I'm like trying to balance all the fucking rice and chickpeas on it. And I'm just like, you're going to wilt in a second. So just, you can do it. Oh, not stop promoting Aether or talking about Aether now. I don't know what that is. So feel free to promote, I suppose. Let's see. Everyone's going to do the same shit. Same shit across the
Isn't
board.
that Crow's thing?
Crow spoiled me by letting me be a live playtester. Are you talking about Crow No or which Crow? Because there's two Crows in the community. Or Eldritch Crow.
Probably Eldritch Crow, if I remember right. My brain is not cooperating with like thinking tonight.
Eldritch
Yeah, okay,
Crow.
good.
I was like, yeah, because there's Crow No and there's Eldritch Crow. Crow No is great just because Crow No is like the silent keeper. They just kind of hang out and they don't say much, and then you boot up Monster Hunter World and they show up with the fucking wobbly neck bird on, and they're just fucking broken as shit. It's great. Fucking wonderful stuff.
Yeah. Treasure sensor says go to the right.
Okay, I'm going to fix my face first. Also, Plasma 64?
Yeah. It's like, hey, all this really cool magic. You really want to use it, right? It's like, yeah, congratulations, you have no fucking MP left. It's like,
I need them for band-aids.
yeah.
You can't do that. That's racist. You can't do that.
And
That's
that's
extra
why my
racist.
thing is mostly like, if we get a remake of this game, it would have to just be like, I didn't even want to like rebalance like the cost of everything. If you just make it cheaper to buy like restoratives and shit, then you get to fucking let rip with that.
You know what? This is a spirit round. Everyone's too I'm also gonna go grab my libbies real fast. That's just gonna give me an update of who got fucked up.
Rainy really out here with the Por qué no los dos? Yeah, look, I love Legend of Legaia. Legend of Legaia is a fun game, but Legend of Legaia also kind of hates you a little bit and doesn't make any secret of that fact. You just gotta come ready. It's just what it is. This is just one of those games where if you don't come ready, you kind of you just die.
Looks like we need a band-aid on Sonic. I'm gonna go ahead and get that moving. I feel like this music, like, low-key hates you. Low-key.
The music?
I mean, it's just very, very ominous music. Woo! Words are hard.
Oh, yeah. Nah, Michiru Oshima put... There? I should check. I have no idea.
Do the what now?
Put their foot in the music. The person
Oh,
who
you're
wrote the
talking about
music.
the person who did the music. I was like, what?
Yeah, they put their foot in that shit.
Real ugly energy that you would block 2 of my hits. Real ugly energy. Woo! That just woke me up a little bit. Wow. Good thing I went to go heal you. It's almost like I knew that the game was gonna come for your fucking throat. Fantastic. No damage here. Only love. Why you blocked that last hit though? Get assimilated. Stop playing with me. Alright, let's do... Oh, is it left, right, left, or is it right, left, right? It's left, right, left. Okay, good. So I want to do it this way on purpose, just to increase assimilating chances. Wait, did he assimilate the Gamard already?
Knuckles? Yes, he did.
Oh, then fuck this dude. Entirely. I'm just gonna fucking punch him in his throat then. Oh, let's look at the new move we got. Ooh! Yep. Kill that man. I enjoy that combination a lot. Yeah! My magic now, bitch. You work for me.
Yeah. And you were talking about... Oh, before I say it. A thing that is helpful for here, if you would like to know it.
What is it?
Wanting to get... This is a good spot to actually get... Night Juno. This is a good spot to get Knuckles caught up on magic, because basically every Seru, every regular one, except for like maybe Zenoir, I think, should be available on different floors of this dungeon. So if you really and truly want to get him caught up, then this is the good place for that.
Okay, yeah. Meanwhile, Sonic is just fucking collecting up everything like fucking Pokemon.
Yeah.
Dear God.
A thing that may help in case you forgot to do it, because equipment things happen, you do have the Ivory Book. That is useful, so you may want to make sure that's apportioned appropriately.
Wait, the ivory book?
Yes.
Huh? Oh, okay. What about this? Oh. Give me that. And mine now. Someone else gets it. Oh, hey, you have open spot. Oh, yeah, because you ain't got an egg no more. And mine now. And have a good night, Junto. Oh, I found the box.
Yeah, boxes everywhere in this motherfucker.
I see that. I feel like this is the first dungeon where they're like, we're going to let you actually, like, catch up on some stuff. We may or may not have been bullying you. It's like, may or may not have, eh? That's what you call it. That's very cute. That thing where you're like, may or may not have. Ooh, she's almost ready to have 5 stacked just on her own.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't want to do that. We'll go this way. I'm going to let her beat this up. Nice elbows. Nice ludicrous energy. That Libby's is like the perfect end to my week right now. You have no idea. I still need to message Pikachu Lita and tell her that I got some. I have 2 more bottles in here too because they can only do it like in sets of 3. And that was their sampler pack. So this is their red blend. And then I have a white blend and I have a rosé one. And I was just like,
Nice.
Fuck. Let's see. If only you had more moves. Yeah, keep trying to get him. And you keep trying to get him. And begin. Damn it. Dude might die. I love how his Seru is like just a straight up full on boxing glove.
Yeah.
Absorb? Yeah, buddy. Give me that joint.
Yep. Ozma acquired the power of theater.
Yes. So he's caught up now. I'm going to make you stop for a second. And you are going to do that. And then you are going to also do some basic stuff. Because one of you are going to take this home. You raggedy bitch. God damn it. Fuck. I want to bring him in there. I still can't believe his spell is 60 fucking 4 though. Like that's so absurd. Oh, no, that's the dude. That's the boss.
Vigoro. Yeah, Vigoro. It's because Nah, never mind. Let me not say that. I almost said a silly thing. Yeah. Nah. Again, this is my struggle. It's like, wow, all these spells are really cool, but the amount of ass beating that I'm taking means that it's like I really need that magic to fix my face.
Yeah, like truly and earnestly. I'm also gonna use send action gauge for 1 battle ally. Oh, that's a boss item. Got it. Who needs defense? Oh, it's still Amy. It's still Amy. There you go, girl. Look at you. Being all healthy. Now Sonic need one. Oh, we got another one. Congratulations, Sonic. You get this. Healing flowers. And that's all the stuff we have. I have 1 fucking healing leaf. Jesus Christ. So, Talus, we were talking about this, Paul and I. Also, is there other boxes that I've missed yet or no?
What did you just pick up?
I just picked up the Fury booster.
Okay. And you already got a healing leaf and a healing flower, Fury boost. All right, head to the left.
All right, we're good. So Talus, we were talking about this, Paul and I, because there's a brewery here called Breckenridge. Breckenridge Brewery fucks, but like we've also decided that when we were back in Indiana, you didn't really take any type of note of the food that breweries had because A, Indiana didn't have a bunch of breweries because it's a fucking boring ass state. But then B, no, seriously. But then B, the other problem was that it didn't matter because they also had shitty beer, so the food was like equally as shitty. It's like, who the fuck cares? So like here we have really good breweries, and now it's like super duper dope because if they have good beer, then they also have like exponentially better fucking beer cheese and pretzels. It's the weirdest thing. Like we went to Breckenridge just on a whim one day and just had a couple of beers, and we had the pretzel and cheese, and it was like life affirming. And I have never ever had a good, like really, really solid pretzel with beer cheese. And theirs was just really, really good.
Sometimes it
It's-
be like that.
Well, and now like we came to the realization, who's been casting? Okay, that's fine. What the fuck was that?
Oh, like a funny kind of clanking sounding sound, probably from my end.
Yeah. You're gonna punch this a bunch. But yeah, so like now here in not Indiana, here in Colorado, it's like if they don't have a fucking pretzel with beer cheese, we're like immediately looking at it like, brewery's giving kind of some sus energy. Oh no, boss. Brewery's giving some sus energy. I don't like it. I don't like it. Because I don't think there's been a brewery yet we've gone to that has a bad beer cheese and pretzel. And they all have their own beer cheeses, and it's fucking fantastic. Oh, beer cheese, so good. I don't know why it's so good, but it is. My options are either a local bar or a local brewery who I don't know if they do beer cheese pretzels, or Hooters. Yeah, no, we don't go to Hooters. We don't talk about Hooters even. Same energy with Twin Peaks. We don't talk about it. Oh my giggles. This man is about to die. Sonic, get the band-aids. Get the band-aids swiftly. Hey Ace, how you doing? I hope you're good. We're currently trapped in the limbo of, but I want the moves though. So I am purposely not killing things. We're purposely not killing things because I'm like, well, but what if, you hear me out, I assimilated you into my seru? What if we did that? That is not assimilation, you rat fuck bastards. And you killed that before you went before someone. What the hell?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Oh, line-ass numbers. Line-ass
treasures-
numbers.
Lion-ass numbers. Treasure sensor says at the next fork, go to the left.
Okay. Let's see. Now we got the heal. There you go, friend. Jesus Christ. God, I love those pretzels and beer cheese. If you're in a pinch, Applebee's has some, though the cheese is sad. Tastes like Alfredo sauce. See, that would just piss me off. It would just piss me off at that point. Because I didn't ask for Alfredo. I asked for fucking beer cheese. My friend Andrew, who's still in Indiana, makes a fucking fantastic beer cheese soup. But also, you have to just like come correct when it's beer cheese soup night, because that shit's heavy. Heavy as fuck. Oh, you have space for more. Fuck that. Do another punch. Fuck these people. Do you have a theater? You do have a theater. I think everyone has theater now. So let's all beat up the whatchamajigger.
I am managing to roughly keep track of who, at least which ones Knuckles doesn't have, because it's easier for him, to be honest.
It's not a bar meal kettle. It's more times than not advocated as an appetizer. So a lot of places will have like a big salted pretzel with like the big chunks of salt, and then their own house-made beer cheese. And then they usually offer other things too. Like there's another one that's like called Bohemian something that's out in Pearl Street. They have like beer cheese, but then they also have like different mustards. I always had a better beer cheese at places that call themselves gastropubs. Yes, that's also very true. That's also very, very fucking true. Fuck, I need to put band-aids out. Well, I don't want to put out damage too, though, is the problem. Knuckles, take that. You'll be fine. And we said, yeah, you have theater. So actually, let's make you have 100. Let's get rid of this guy. And then you have theater as well. So let's continue our plan of punching the fuck out of this. And as be beer cheese, some places try and use a queso-like cheese or just nacho cheese. The number of places that advocate that they have cheese and it's actually like liquid nacho cheese makes me want to box people. Like, okay, I have to share this story because of course I have a story about this. So many moons ago when I first moved to Indiana, so this is back in like 2005, I was not aware of regional differences, right? I just figured because I didn't know any better that if I went to White Castles in St. Louis, it would be the exact same in Indiana. I learned very quickly that that's an incorrect fucking assessment. And so the way I learned it was when I went, so my go-to order, my go-to trashy ass White Castle's order is an order of chicken rings with cheese fries and a chocolate shake. And if I'm feeling especially sassy, I'll get cheese on my chicken rings because they can do that. And so like in St. Louis, they had liquid cheese, but it was always like the sharp cheddar kind. So it always smacked just right on everything because you had like the salt, you had the sharp cheddar, you had the French fries, you had the chicken rings and all that stuff. And then you could like wash it all down with the chocolate shake. In Indiana, a lot of them have the cheese that's more like nacho cheese. And so I ordered that, not prepared for nacho cheese. Your girl was fucking salty. And Fury fucking ate it. I was so upset. Oh my God, she got it.
Oh,
Bless.
dang, she got it.
Bless. All right, so only one person needs the big hand crab claw thing now. White Castle in Ohio is different than White Castle in New York. Also learn the hard way. Pasteurized processed cheese food in a can. Saltier than that cheese? Yes. I was so upset. So upset. Because I was ready. Like, my taste buds were geared up. I was ready to taste that delicious fucking fake-ass chicken and that plasticky-ass cheese. And I was like, fuck yeah, this is gonna smack. That shit tasted like nachos. And I was like, what in the fuck? What the hell is this? What is this shit? Oh, what's wrong with your order? Why is there nacho cheese on it? What do you mean? Why is there nacho cheese? What the fuck do you mean? What do I mean? Bitch, what do you mean? Why is there nacho cheese on it? I was upset. So yeah, I don't eat White Castles in Indiana.
Yeah.
I only eat White Castle when I go back home to St. Louis.
I was going to say, considering my experience with White Castle in Indiana, I get it. I understand.
Pissed off and angry. I found out that In-N-Out is the same everywhere. Trash. In-N-Out is... No, I'm switching to IRL for that. It's trash. It's trash. I don't give a fuck. You take your In-N-Out apologia away from me. It's fucking garbage. It's trash. I don't give a fuck what people want to say. You've just never had fresh food. Bitch, we cook probably a smooth 5 to 6 nights a week. It's trash. I would rather you go to Burger King, Wendy's, McDonald's, Five Guys. There's so many alternatives. Don't take your ass to fucking In-N-Out. No, Rainy, don't you do this. Do not. Rainy.
I'm going to put it like this, Rainy. Okay, I was about to say.
No, do not. Oh my God. Okay, they got me with the okie dokie. It's only good in California. I don't know, dog, because the one we got here in Colorado, we're not that far from California. And I was just like, I don't know about that, boss. I don't know about that one. It was cheeks. And we had to wait like damn near 30, 45 minutes for some cheeks ass burgers? No. I'm not taking questions on the topic at this time. In-N-Out is cheeks. It's cheeks.
I was about to say, I'm even thinking about my boys that are over in California from back in like the old days. Now I'm pretty sure at least one of them was like, nah, In-N-Out is just like, bleh.
What the fuck is a runza? I don't know what it is, but I don't like it already. I've had In-N-Out in the heart of California, and I still didn't like it. Listen, okay, so let me tell you another story while we're getting spirited up. So one day on Twitter, after we had did In-N-Out, I went straight to Twitter and was like, who the fuck lied to me and said that this shit was good? And my boy Chuck, he's at PAX East right now, was just like, oh, who lied to you? And I was like, I'm pissed, Chuck. I want to fight the fucking world. I want to fight everybody. These motherfucking weirdos, because it's always some motherfucker who don't follow you, right? Pulls up to my thread. First it was, you've never had real burgers before. And I was like, my boyfriend makes burgers almost regularly in our house. Like, we know how to make a fucking hamburger. That's not the problem. So no, that's not it. Then they were like, you're not used to eating real food. And I was like, again, we cook 5 to 6 times a week. That's not the problem at all. And then it was, oh, well, you just have a different taste for things. And I was like, I have a taste for food that's good, if that's what you mean. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what's the point? What's the purpose? What are we getting at? Because, like, you've not told me anything to persuade me otherwise. And all I know is that in order to get a quote unquote decent meal there, you have to have a cheat code in order to order your goddamn food, which is the ugliest fucking energy, by the way. I ordered my shit. I forget what style it was, but it was just to get a lettuce wrap. The lettuce was floppy and just disgusting and half dead. Hi, Carrie. It was half dead. And then, like, the patty was mid as fuck. But those fries, someone said it in chat, that the fries are offensively fucking bad. And people are like, oh, that's because you got to get an animal style. And I was like, 2 counterpoints. 1, why the fuck do I need a cheat code to make the fries better? 2, you just put the fries in Thousand Island dressing and really thought you said something. You really thought you ate. If you don't get out of my mentions with this shit, be gone. Bye, 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 bye. No, you're not going to sit here and waste my energy like this. The answer is absolutely the entire fuck not. No, 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 no. I got feelings about In-N-Out because I have never waited that long for something so fucking mediocre in my life. Hi, Blonded. No, I'm not leaving. I'm bitching about In-N-Out, and I got a lot of feelings, fam. I got a lot of fucking feelings about it because, like, they really had me out here looking just... I was upset, okay? I'll just leave it there. I was upset. I was upsetty spaghetti, and I learned my lesson. And we don't eat In-N-Out no more, okay? We don't eat In-N-Out no more because we love ourselves. We love ourselves. I need one more space to do what I wanted to do. But since we all spirited up, you know, we just gotta, except for this fucker. He gets spirited up and then, like, you know, only has space for, oh my god, he has 5 exactly. Look at him. Refusing In-N-Out is self-care. In-N-Out is not a con. I just wish I didn't use American cheese. Oh my god. I had In-N-Out once when I was in Las Vegas for a con, and it was mediocre. No, they didn't say it's a con. They said they had it for a con. It's amazing how they think that you not liking their fave somehow means you are closing all In-N-Outs across the nation. It was weird. It was strange. And, like, In-N-Out is going to be fine because when I say In-N-Out stays busy, I need y'all to understand that the one that's like 5 minutes from my house has a line wrapped around it 98% of the time we drive past it. So someone likes it. It's just not me. I don't like it. I'd rather go, instead of making the left on the street, I'd rather go straight to fucking BJ's Brew House. In-N-Out is consistent. Blonded, we're not doing this.
Yeah,
we're not doing this.
We're not. I haven't even had In-N-Out, and I'm just like, you know what? We could not. We could not.
Oh, Cattle Pot. No, In-N-Out's busier than that. It's busier than that. Like, when I say this In-N-Out gets business, they get business. I mean, they have a 2-line setup, and that joint wraps around and still interrupts the fucking mall parking lot. I'm down to stand on this hill for a second. Nah, because I already did my rant and stuff. You just missed it, Blonded. That's what I was yelling to buy to.
Yeah. Sorry.
But here's the other thing. But here's the other thing. The other reason these randos on Twitter pissed me off is because then they came in and out of nowhere, unsolicited, start trashing other burger joints, being like, I bet this bitch likes Shake Shack. Oh, hold on.
Hello.
Time out. First of all, why is she in it? Why is she in it? No one was talking about Shake Shack. You brought up Shake Shack. I didn't bring that up, motherfucker. You did. But also, I have to give Shake Shack a point because they have a burger where it has a portobello mushroom that's stuffed with cheese on it. And those are like 3 of my favorite things in one spot. So I'm just like, I have strong bias about that. I am just fucking saying. Just saying. Shake Shack catches strays for no one was talking about her. No one was talking about her. They trashed Shake Shack out of nowhere, and I was like, but why is she in it? Then they trashed Five Guys, and I was like, why is she in it?
No.
What in the shit? Why is she
really
in
want
it?
to try to come for both Five Guys and Shake Shacks next like that?
What?
Need I remind you, like, the reason why I'm actually, like, as much of a fucking feud as I had with Shake Shack back when they would deliver up to here about how they wouldn't give me my fucking straw half the time.
I forgot about that saga.
I live and die by Shake Shack, honestly, though. Respectfully.
But yeah, they was coming, they was catching strays on everybody, and I was like, why are you talking about everyone else? I made my comment about In-N-Out, and that's it. That's all I said. And y'all told me I don't know how to cook, I don't know how to eat, and then started coming for everyone's next. One of them came for Rallies. I was like, oh, time out. No, you're not gonna come for the seasoned fries. You're not. I will fight you on that one. You're not gonna come for the seasoned fries. You ain't had that good of seasoned fries. Ain't no way. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. No, you truly are not. Dude came for the Rallies fries, and I actually did get angry on that. And I was like, let me go ahead and hit up your mentions right quick. First of all, what we're not gonna do is disrespect Rallies, aka Checkers, depending on where you're living. That's what we're not gonna do. Second of all, you've never had seasoning a day of your life if you mean to tell me you don't like Rallies fries. I'm not gonna do this. I am not gonna do this. I refuse. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. You would choose fries with Thousand Island dressing over Rallies fries? Dog, stop fucking talking to me. You don't even follow me. I don't even know you. Blocked. I'm not dealing with this.
Yep.
I'm not dealing with this. Rallies is so good that they had supermarkets carry their fries frozen and they are still flames. Dog. Rallies fries. Rallies fries. Don't ever in your life talk to me about motherfucking French fries at fast food joints and think that Rallies is not in the conversation. Thank you,
I
Raymond.
really should actually have Checkers at some point, huh? I should fix that.
You've never had Checkers?
At least not in my memory. It's either been a very long time since the last time I've had it, or I never had it. It's one of those two things.
You'll remember if you've had Rallies fries. But
Yeah.
full transparency, I am only vouching for their fries. I'm not vouching for shit else. I'm vouching for the fries, and that's it.
Noted.
I'm just...
Because
the rest of the stuff
literally
is...
step in there and do and hit up a milkshake 100%. Because you know me, I love me some fucking milkshakes.
Yeah, they have pretty decent milkshakes. To be fair, a lot of Checkers trips are when people are buzzed drunk. See, my dad used to take us to Checkers all the time, so that's like a childhood memory for me. You know, before I was drinking. Hey, heel bitch! Hey, guess what?
Yep.
Oh, this motherfucker has a knife. Hold on.
Yep.
Like, he came out saying, like, healer person bet. I got this. And he whipped the knife out on their ass. It's like, whoa.
Yep.
Homie. I need you to, wait. It's not that deep. We gonna get it. We'll get it. It's okay. Although we didn't get hand claw dude for Knuckles, I just realized. South Dakota doesn't even have a Casey's so far up past the state line with Nebraska. Isn't Casey's the gas station one? Isn't that the gas station one? So problem is, Talis, I don't think I can because I'm in South Dakota. See, this is too much. Some of these states be tripping. It's the way. It's giving racism, honestly. It's giving racism. It's giving a little bit of anti-LGBTQ. I'm just not about it. You don't have a Checkers. You don't have a Rallies. You can't even get spicy nugs. Nah, fam. We got to fight over that one.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure I actually cannot live long term in a city that does not have a Golden Crust fucking somewhere. I'm gonna be real.
Have a what?
Like a Golden Crust. Like
the fuck is a Golden Crust?
Me in a city that does not have a Golden Crust and tell me to live, I live there. We're gonna fight. It's just absolutely the fuck not.
Is this a hashtag New York thing or what is that?
No, it's basically. Functionally speaking, it is, Jamaican short order. I hesitate to say fast food because, no, they will actually cook the shit. Thank you very much. So it's short order. So let's say, like fast food implies, I'm about to say, like, for some of the things, like, when you decide to, like, go get, like when you decide to get oxtail if they make that, or stew peas if your place makes that, they cook that shit. Straight up.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no.
So they're what Panera advertises to be, except Panera is still a bunch of frozen shit too.
Yeah.
Panera,
like,
if you're watching, I don't give a fuck.
Maybe the only thing that is, I think, that's like frozen there is probably like the beef patties, maybe, but they usually warm those up because like hand making that shit is a lot. But they toast those and they usually come out right as rain. So
okay. I'm gonna hit you with
like if you're really hard up, I will tell people like if you can get somebody to actually cook you some, then yeah, or cook you Jamaican food, that's best. But like basically, in a pinch, Golden Crust will do you, especially like the good ones.
Damn, that man's leg got all the way up there. He's out here with some sweet chin music. That was serious business.
Yeah, Tio knows the move. I can't do I don't do spicy beef, though I should. But yeah, they have a bunch of different kinds of beef patties. All their cooked food is usually at least pretty good. The one near me doesn't deliver anymore.
Oh no,
so
fuck! I am so sorry. Fuck! I accidentally did a move. But I'm still listening to you.
Yeah. You'll have a chance to get a Vera. All I will say is that you have the right instinct to get one for Knuckles. And I'm going to leave it at that.
Okay. Oh, we got split pass. I'm going to have to go check stuff. There are Jamaican restaurants in Charlotte, but not Golden Crust unless one opened up after I move. Yeah, I've never heard of this.
And sometimes going to like a proper restaurant is probably the play if you're like, the kind of food that like Golden Crust does on like short order. If you're like, I really want to get that like good, a restaurant will do you for that. If you don't have a restaurant, Golden Crust like the next best thing.
Okay. I'm going to open with this, and then I'm going to switch my move around. Because I also wanted to just go ahead and get their AP up. Wait, I think this is actually how far I got in this game, funny enough. This is my first time playing it, so this is the furthest I've been, and we going to go further.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, quality blocking by Amy. A+, love that for her. Love that for her. I don't think I've ever really had Jamaican food, if I'm being brutally honest.
Yeah.
Because I know that I've had some places that are like, oh yeah, this is jerk chicken. It's like, is it jerk chicken or is it just spicy chicken? Like, you can tell me. You're in a safe space. You can tell me it's just spicy chicken. Because I like spicy chicken. I like Thai food. So, like, I can do spice. But, yeah, I don't know that I can earnestly say I've had Jamaican food.
Yeah. I was going to say, given most of the places that I know that you have lived, St. Louis is maybe the only place where I would say maybe you got lucky on that. Indiana, absolutely the fuck not.
No, Indiana's garbage. Like, you learned that the hard way when you went to Gen Con, and I was like, no, there's everything in Indiana is fucking cheeks. Like, if you are, here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? If you are a city-bred person, Indiana has nothing for you. It has absolutely fucking nothing for you, and I mean that with my chest. Because people are like, oh, well, Indiana has stuff, and I'm like, no. You have to understand, if you are a city-bred person, Indiana does not have anything of value for you. You are someone who was born and raised in a real city that has like real alleyways, that has real issues, and it has like the best places to go eat are the ones that like you might get stabbed in it. That's the type of city I'm talking about. Indiana doesn't have that type of level of energy or any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
And like, Indiana wants, I say this all the time, Indiana wants to be Chicago so fucking bad. It wants to be Chicago so bad. And I'm like, but sweetheart, you don't have the range to be Chicago. I don't know how to explain that to you. You do not have the range to be Chicago. Because Chicago, all the problems it has, again, that's coming in with the city stuff, but they also have dope restaurants. The concert scene in Chicago fucks. Like, it's exceptional. Everyone does concerts in Chicago. And it has beautiful venues in so many different ways. I'm not going to waste magic on this. Fuck you. Let me see here. Let's actually just do an auto, and let's do it on this asshole. I'm trying really hard to farm for, like, getting stuff. So I'm, like, doing some autos and not. Chicago scares me as a Nebraskan. I love Chicago. I love Chicago.
I still haven't been.
Oh.
There's a point at which I would like to, because I've got one of my boys is over there, and he is always like, yo, you gotta come here and like go out to Frosty Faustings and shit. But it's like, my weight is not up. My weight is not up to go compete in tournaments. So like, I respect that he's like, yo, you gotta come out to like Frosty, come out to like Combo Breaker. And it's like, right now, with the situation with Wave's hands at current state of world, without getting into details, that's the main thing where I'm just like, nah, in good conscience, I cannot.
I was going to say, Tito's got the point, too.
I would.
Yeah. Tito's got the point, too. There's always value in just going. Like, I can't tell you how many Gen Cons I went to with no intention to do anything except for play Splendor and meet up with friends. That's the only reason I went.
Yeah.
Only reason I went. First West I've been was Houston and Cincinnati. Wait, hang on, I have to think about this. Ooh. Texas is the one that scares me. I've never been to Texas, and I don't think I ever want to go. I don't think I ever want to go. Honestly speaking, Texas is a mess. I never did try Marvel Splendor, but I want to give it a shot. It's not a Marvel game. Hang on a second. Hang on. So there's two games that if they're at Gen Con, they are guaranteed plays for me. And the first one is Splendor. I'm going to move the IRL for this. The first one is Splendor. It's a very simple game about trading. And you just have to trade based on how many different gems you have. And it's just a kind of simple, whoever gets to the most points fastest wins type of thing. And I enjoy Splendor because it's kind of like one of those games where you have to just kind of think about, how are people around you going to play? How are you going to play? How do you want to set this up? And blah, 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 blah. And it's really simple, really straightforward. I adore Splendor. I love Splendor. The second one you can get me to play is called Sagrada. Sagrada is a game about making stained glass windows with dice. And it has a lot of hidden objectives. It has a lot of little fun mechanics to it. I adore Sagrada. And also, the game is beautiful to look at. As an additional bonus, you can play Sagrada one player. So you don't even need more people to play. If you just feel like doing some fun, pretty dice, Sagrada's got you covered. Sagrada's got you covered. And they just recently had an expansion. I want to say I got the expansion and it's up there. Oh yeah, it's a game about stained glass. And the dice that are in it, here, I'm actually going to show it a little bit. Give me 1 second. I want to at least get these people going because y'all mostly came for Legend of Legaia, right? So we should probably play that too. Woo! We are going through it. We are going through it trying to get this. And just kick that man. Keep on keeping on this dude. Okay. Please stop. This is perfect. Hi, CJ. Tio, right? Right? Because the way I'm like one of 20 of those motherfuckers at Gen Con. So look at these dice. Look at them. Aren't they pretty?
Oh yeah, damn. Those are some very clean ass looking math rocks for real.
Yeah. And now you use these to play. And you don't use them to like roll dice and find moves and stuff. You literally can use them how you want to create your stained glass window. Oh, I fucking adore Sagrada so much. Another one-player game I really is Wingspan. I think I've heard of Wingspan, but I'm not sure. I wish I could stomach Gen Con again, but it's so expensive to get there. It's really funny because Gen Con stays in Indianapolis, specifically because it's one of the cheaper locations to fly to. But then, because Indianapolis wants to be Chicago, they do fuck shit like charge you $20 to park in a garage. And it's like, park in the garage for what? All I'm going to do is go to Gen Con, go to the food truck, and then go back to my hotel, which is clean across town because it's cheaper and actually by civilization. Mm-hmm. Imagine having a downtown area and not feeling like there's civilization.
Yeah, like the thing that I can never shake about when I was there for Gen Con is that Indianapolis feels like it was trying really fucking hard. I was reminded basically of literally going to college in Orlando, more or less, except somehow even more white bread, and that's saying something.
Yeah, Indianapolis, Indiana is not the vibes. Not the vibes at all. Like I said, if you're an actual city person, like you were born and raised in, I was born and raised in St. Louis, Missouri. you're a New Yorker and I fucking love New York, like rats and all. Like, let's fucking go. I will bitch about the subway with the best of them, but I still got my Metro card, so it's fine.
Yep.
But like if you've been in a city, then Indianapolis is not gonna do it for you because their downtown is just like very milquetoast. We got the heel. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's very milquetoast. It's very generic. It is very much bare minimum city where it's like, okay, here's Rock Bottom, which is kind of like a brewery and a restaurant, but Rock Bottom is also a chain. It's also a chain. Oh, it's like Paxton, but which flavor of Pax? Because PAX East, I had a good time. Then again,
Yeah.
I have bias because I like seafood. And so there's no shortage of fantastic fucking seafood up in Boston. Like, I'm just saying.
Yeah. I think I have a friend that's over at PAX East right now because she has like she has a panel that she did.
Mhm.
I forgot to check treasure sensor things. So at some point, it's one of those things where it's like, if I, with the same policy I take with everything else, it's like for certain things, it's like I'm not gonna go for recreational purposes, but if it's like livelihood related, then all right. So that's probably the only way that I'm gonna like wind up out of PAX East at some point. Is like, all right, livelihood related. Okay, let's get in that shit. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't know that I agree that PAX East equals Gen Con, strictly because Boston at least had stuff to do. And the food around Boston, like there was not a single place I went to eat that was bad. Like literally, my girl Lucky and I, we went to this joint called Legal Seafood on a recommendation for our my homie Fletch, and that was that good shit. That was that good shit. Like straight up. Straight the fuck up. That doesn't make sense, Vanessa. Do something
As
more with
always,
this.
Fletch staying based.
Fletch is based as fuck, and I hope that someone picks him up immediately, if not sooner. Rolling the dice on Applebee's beer, cheese, and pretzels. Oh God, Godspeed. God fucking speed. I believe in you coming back alive and well. Woo! I hate that. I hate it. We are going to... Oh, you don't have that yet, so you're going to smack it a lot. Cons are dope. I like a lot of cons, but like Gen Con is a special exception for me because I'm not a big tabletop person. Like I know I just sat here and was like, fuck yeah, board games, but a lot of people go to Gen Con for the tabletop aspect of it.
Tabletop stuff.
And I am not big in tabletop, despite the fact that like I've worked on a tabletop Kickstarter. I did the overlays for Rivals of Waterdeep, which is a tabletop actual play, and many other credits to my name. I did I shouldn't say everything. For everything with the live show of Into the Motherlands I did, and then for the book, I was the art director. But like, I just don't care about the tabletop aspect of it. I go out to the fucking shopping floor and I have a blast. I go out and buy steampunk shit I don't need. And ooh, I can afford steampunk shit, Lau. I just realized that.
We're about to hit a steampunk corset or something like.
I used to have one. Well, no, the one I wore for my Bloodborne cosplay kind of counts, honestly, because it's a really nice corset, honestly. I like getting all the gadgets and stuff. I want to get a steampunk cane. But yeah, I just realized that it's like, ooh, if I do wind up going to Gen Con this year, then that might be the vibe. Because I've hit the point now with Gen Con personally where if I'm not working True Dungeon, I'm not going. I don't live there anymore. When I lived in Indianapolis, I didn't give a shit. Because everyone was like, how did you handle lodging? And I was like, oh, I live 15 minutes away. I truly don't fucking care.
Yeah, but now, yeah. Okay. Oh, I see where Tio's coming from now. He's like, I'm going to 7 fighting games with people. Yo, Tio, literally before the big Panini press, every year, because CEO Otaku would be right around my birthday, I would say fuck y'all and fuck everything. For this stretch of time, end of September going into October, my ass is going to Orlando to go play fighting games. Wander the floor at 2 a.m., go looking for casuals and units. I don't give a shit. Let's go. I can't live that life no more, but like, yeah, nah, that was my jam back in those days.
See, and I go strictly for like the board games. Like we've played Destroy All Humans, Splendor. I've got to see early previews of games. I found Sagrada on the Gen Con floor the year that it debuted, and it was dope. And you see, I own it. and I want more Sagrada players. More Sagrada players. Maximum Sagrada players. That's who I want. But like, I go to Gen Con for board games, and it's an excuse to catch up with friends. And then that is the one time of year I recommend going to Indianapolis, specifically because of the fact that like that's when they have things like their food trucks and stuff. Because here's another testament of how much of a city Indianapolis is not. They have food trucks, and they're only out for the summer. Meanwhile, I've been living in Aurora, Colorado. We have food trucks year round. And I don't think we've been to a bad food truck yet. Like, there's one that sits in a fucking parking lot of a goddamn AutoZone that has fucking tortas and tacos that fuck. And I'm just like, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's always like there's always like, I think it's like Mexican food, I think, or something similar, always by my office. I don't walk with cash, which is why I never picked one up, but yeah. But yeah, like...
Ace, talk to him.
Yeah, if
Talk
your
to
food
him.
truck exactly.
If your food truck isn't so good that I'm willing to traverse the snow to get it, then go ahead and close up the truck, dog.
Yep. Live like a fucking Waffle House, that's the deal.
Not live like a fucking Waffle House. Hold on.
Am I wrong,
I'm
though?
trying to
Am
live when I go
wrong?
get my food. Time out. I'm not trying to get into no altercations. I gotta box the fucking waitress to get my goddamn thin waffle and eggs. You have a vegan food truck now in its life. Oh, I love that for you. If I'm willing to brave the Midwest winter for your food truck, it's on point. I hope y'all come back to CEO Taku, though. I've never been. If GBVS, I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. Grand Blue versus fine. Yeah, Grand Blue versus. Rising is out by then. It will be... I don't know how I feel about that. I think Nuts is one that gets flagged, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
So, yeah, gentle reminder for the chat. We try to avoid the ableism here, because that's no good, even when you're talking about things in, like, a good light. So, I'd say wild instead of that word. But yes, mainly the only thing about CEO Taku is that they gotta move up out of down there. They gotta move up from out of down there. Jabali's gotta figure something out, because I can't fuck around in Florida no more like that. Nah,
Yo, I can't. Florida is not the vibes.
We can't. So he's got to move that shit up he's got to move that shit out somewhere before I even consider that. But no, I'll fuck up GBVS Rising for sure. Finally get to play that game with rollback. My girl Narmaya, my girl Jita, let's go.
I might actually have to plug in headphones because it's trying to pick you up while putting on my captions. So give me a second. I was trying to combat it, but I ain't winning that fight.
Yeah. Sorry, like the moment Tio was like GPS,
no, it's fine.
GBVSR though, I'm like, all right.
It's honestly on me because I knew that it was possible to happen, and I still was like, I'm willing to gamble it. And then they were like, well, where's your money at? And I was like, I ain't opening no purse. You can't make me.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Chase me down? And do what? I'm a big GBVS fan, but online is Basura.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, they weren't doing good. Rising is going to be the rollback update to it.
Also,
so
are
doing,
we
like, a whole new game and everything? But like real talk, what I seriously need, I know Psy Games is somewhere out there listening to this shit in the universe. Give me a fucking monk character that isn't Soris. I don't want to be old dude throwing hands. Give me fucking Elisa or something. Monk GF, please. I have Katana GF. I have Sword GF. Just. Give me Elisa. Give the jam players something. Give the jam players something to latch on to. Y'all
the jam players,
and I hate it.
The jam players are hungry. Please feed your jam players. It's me. I'm the jam player that's starving.
Right?
Oh my god. Listen, if they do jam though the same way that Street Fighter 6 did Cammy, I might actually explode. Like, if Jam gets the fucking glow up, I'm just going to sit there and be like, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm not sure anymore. What is the correct response?
Because, like, it's an interesting thing because, I guess Legend of a Guy is fighting game adjacent, so this is still on topic. But yeah, it's an interesting thing because, like, Strive, people are like, they really oversimplified it. It's really this, that, the other. And it's like, it's just that they pulled it in a couple different directions. So it'll be if Jam makes it into not this current season, because we already know the last 2 characters for the current season of Strive. One is going to be Bedman, and the other is going to be at this point it's not a spoiler because if you've seen the Bedman one, you know who it is. The last person for this season is Batman. So if we get Jam, it's going to be sometime in the next season of DLC, maybe. Knowing our luck, we'll get Johnny instead, and I'm just gonna like cry tears of blood because fuck that man.
You said tears of blood, though. Not the tears of
Johnny
blood.
players smell. Johnny players huff farts. I'm just saying.
Not this. No, not they huff the farts. Oh my god, not Batman. Not Batman. It. Okay, hang on. Before we go further, speaking of Legend of Legaia, you said I want to heal with Knuckles?
Or rather, that you want to make sure he at least has it. So it's good that he has it. Whether or not you want to do with it is another thing entirely. I will point out that you should look at one point when you get a chance, just compare max MP values across the cast, and then think about the thing that you noted earlier.
Oh, okay.
Just food for thought.
Kick that bitch. Get him out of here. Oh shit, but there's no heal now.
Oh, not Batman. Batman. Listen, his name in Japanese is literally Ano Otoko. Literally that man. I'm not kidding. He does have an actual real name. It's like Asuka R. Kreutz, but we literally didn't find that out. No, they literally called who was ostensibly one of the main antagonists of Guilty Gear for literal years. We only knew him as that man. I am not fucking joking. It's not a joke.
I'm still just shook on how I'm gonna cry blood.
All I have to say is that the number of Johnny players I had to fight against as a jam in Guilty Gear XR'd, I fucking hate Johnny so much. He has such a cool theme, but that motherfucker.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I shouldn't laugh, but it's fucked up, but it's funny. And it's true. I mean, that's me yelling at fucking Virus, being like, I'm a Potemkin man, get the fuck away from me.
He's like, do
You
not
stay away from
approach
me,
me.
you fucking
not.
asshole. Don't touch me, don't talk to me, don't talk to my children. None of it. You're not welcome here. He's very welcome here, but nonetheless. God
Yeah.
damn. Oh, that was such a powerful rant I had that day about grapplers. Oh, shit. Oh. This bitch healed. I gotta fuck you up. I gotta fuck you up immediately, if not sooner. Hold on, while we talking about PS2 RPG sequels, you could
For
just...
this one,
For what?
this game had like Legaia 2 Dual. This game has a sequel called Legaia 2 Dual Saga. I have
Okay,
not
so
played
it is a sequel to this. Because I was like, why
Yes.
didn't they say Legend of? I don't understand. Is this a different game? Can someone explain,
Yeah.
please?
It's one of those like
There we go.
I'll answer that question in a second. But yeah, basically Legaia, it's like one of those games. Basically, Legaia 2 is the Legend of Legaia, like Chrono Cross is the Chrono Trigger, where it's like spiritually similar, question mark, but they're even less related than Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross are. But to answer your question, Kettle, you can absolutely play a grappler like a fucking gorilla. 100% you can. Examples. King. Examples. Jack is not just a power striker mostly. But,
I would say, yeah, Jack's not a grappler. Although, technically
Yeah.
speaking, if you get a Fire Nina player, Nina becomes a grappler real fucking quick. Like, she
Yeah,
can fuck you
but-
up. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Stephanie brings up a good point. Legaia and Legaia 2 are more like Final Fantasies. Yeah, very different in application. Yeah, that's more accurate. Yeah, I haven't played the second game because I haven't even finished this one yet.
Ooh, I was
Um,
laughing so much. Oh my god. But also fuck King too. That's why he's a drunkard. Fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Fucking
I'm
asshole.
literally just waiting for Tekken 8 to just finally quit playing in my face. Like, they're playing in my face the same way that, like,
I won't.
Yeah, we're not leaving King alone. Fuck
I
out
won't.
of here with that.
He's a drunkard. That's why he lost the orphanage. And he's a shitty wrestler. Now what?
That was that isn't that king dead though?
No, SJ, you talking about a fighting game character?
Oh, right. Sorry, never mind. I forgot. We're not doing that. I forgot. That's the forbidden tech. My bad.
We don't.
Now
we
we're
don't
not
do
going
that.
there. You right.
We don't
You
do
right.
that.
You're right. Sorry. Look, I was thinking about the music thing with Street Fighter 6, and so for half a second I'm like, they're finally trying to. And but you right. I'm red carding myself on that one. You right.
We're not gonna get into fighting game lore. That's always a bad time. Bad wrestlers rude. It's accurate. Now what? Other players play fucking Julia. I mean her wrestler name.
JC. Yeah, JC is.
Woo. Woo. He's
no,
like
Tekken-
third king though. It's true. The kings
Yeah.
always carry over, but Armor King always persists. Fun
I
fact.
think we're on the second Armor King now too. I think.
Damn, for real?
Yeah, second King and second Armor King at this point.
Ooh.
I want to say.
That's spicy. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Second King was from Tekken 3, and I don't remember when second Armor King came around. Probably like 4 or 5 or something. Second Armor King is Marduk's fault, and I'll leave it at that.
Marduk's a bitch too.
Yeah, but yeah,
Marduk's a bitch too.
Yeah, the main thing I'm waiting for with Tekken 8, because they're playing in my face still. Like how
They are.
we literally have to wait for a fucking state of play to finally fucking get fucking Cammy footage. I was just like, why did y'all do this? Like y'all really kept us waiting and sweating like this. The Lily is looking pretty clean too. They're like, all right, so T-Hawk.
Ooh, yeah.
How do we make T-Hawk interesting? And we're like, all right, Kalim, but also T-Hawk command throws. And I'm like, okay, you know what? And T-Hawk moves. Like, okay, you know what? I'm about it. This is fair.
They about to make this into like T-Hawk's kid or some shit. It's gonna
At
be
the
some
very
bullshit.
least, we know for sure that she is also from the Thunderfoot tribe, and that's about all we know. So,
Lord Jesus.
but yeah, like for Tekken 8, I'm literally just waiting for them to give me either Xiaoyu or Eliza or both, and then that's it. I'm done. Like that's it. All right, give me that. I'll fuck up everybody. And Jun Kazama's coming back. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. I'm shit at Tekken, but it doesn't matter.
I feel like to a degree it does matter. Like, that's what we were talking about last time when I was like, I never learned how to block because I'm a Tekken player. And people like, that doesn't make sense. And I'm like, no, that makes perfect sense because I have sidesteps. Like, what do you mean
Yeah.
you blocked the hit? You didn't sidestep it? Like, so you actively took that chip damage? That's a choice, homie, but go off, King. I guess so. We out here. Hey, did you hear this dude over here taking chip damage? Weirdo energy. The energy is
Yeah.
bizarre. The vibes are in the toilet. Like, I can't deal with this. Tekken has sidesteps and it has auto blocks. They just didn't know. Tio, it's the way that neutral in Tekken is an auto block, and too many people do not take advantage of that vital information. It is the pinnacle, SJ, of stop pushing buttons.
Yep. It's like, hey, you
Oh
can
my
do
God.
Amane sometimes as a treat, but only when you've earned it. Yeah, it's just funny because we were talking about defending. We were talking about like defending during my stream earlier. Also, we've more or less decided based on colors that if you were to ever pick up them fighting herds, you're probably a Shanty player because they gave her a Kimberly color. So
Ooh, that's fun. I mean, I have them
Yeah.
fighting herds. I told you I had a specialty skin from them fighting herds, didn't I?
oh, I must have missed that. Damn.
Yeah, so
might
back
have-
when I was still working at Tiltify, there's a charity that I worked with that actually works directly with the Them Fighting Herds dev. And he was so hyped up that I was a streamer that he gave me a code for a limited edition charity specific skin for like every character.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
That's dope.
And I mean,
But-
like, next week, okay, so check this out. Next week, I'm off, right? And that includes streams, by the way. I am not streaming next week because I'm on PTO. So I have business the latter half of the week. I'm going to be in Connecticut. I'm going to be presenting at Yale University on online safety and curation of spaces. And it's very exciting. I'm very, very happy about it. Oh, are you the only one? Oh, bro, you did. I'm just going to go ahead and...
Mug that man.
I was
Mug
like-
that man. Run them pockets.
All right. But like, just the same. I get new ink on Monday, and then I fly out Wednesday, so I'm off the entire week. And as a result, I am going to be home a couple of days. I was going to try and sneak in movie night during next week, but like, honestly, I kind of want to have some of that time to just do other stuff and hang out with community in different ways. So it might be time to break out the slappy box again.
Yeah.
I really like the way that the snack box feels. I really love how it feels. I love how it plays.
Yeah.
You're going to kill that. I'm really excited about it. There's a healing bloom. Okie dokie.
Yeah. And then Kettle, the slappy box is what we would, in formal parlance, it's a leverless arcade stick. So basically, literally what you do, Kettle, so like Kettle, you've seen how I have an arcade stick, right? If you took out the lever of my arcade stick and replaced it with 4 buttons that you use for up, down, left, and right instead, then that's basically what it is. So if you, as much like with an arcade stick, if you're like, listen, regular controllers are too small for my hands, or they make my hands do all kinds of like fucky pain shit, leverless arcade stick is usually the play.
Yeah, so I was very concerned that I wasn't going to do well with it because I'm holding my snack box up for everybody to see right now. I'll actually switch it over to IRL for a second as well. And so like the biggest barrier is the fact that this button right here that I'm touching is your up button, and that feels really fucked up because it's at the bottom, right? But the thing is, the way it's set up is that your left hand, obviously I'm doing it opposite of everyone, your left hand goes on these 3 buttons because this is your left, down, and right, and this is your up. And then all of the buttons over here, you can map however you want to like your kicks and punches. So like when I was doing the Street Fighter 6 beta, what I did was I made the full top row all of my punches. I made sorry, I'm doing bad with reflections. I made the full bottom row all of my kicks. I made these 2 over here my combo buttons, which meant I had a button specific for parrying and then a button specific for drives. And then I had all of my buttons for, like I said, down, right, and left here. And then my thumb was always on the up button. And so what's really nice about this, it fucks with you if you're not used to having a leverless setup, but it works well for me because the other thing that's nice about the buttons is that if you want to do like a quarter circle forward, for example, if this is down and this is right, if you just do down and right really fast next to each other, it'll count that as a quarter circle. And so it's the same thing for like your Z punch-ins and other stuff like that. And I found myself liking up being at the bottom because it kept me from doing something that I'm very notorious for doing, which is jumping in.
Yeah, and Street Fighter is not a jumper's game. Yeah.
No, Street Fighter is a game that if you jump in, you're going to get fucked up because like almost everyone has an anti-air. I said almost.
Yeah. On that one Capcom channel thing that you linked in the Gilded today, like literally L.I. Joe was like, the thing that makes Kimberly really useful, especially as compared to like Guy, is that she can do the elbow drop way early in that jump arc, so she can uncommit to jumps real fucking fast. But no, in Street Fighter, you buy engagement rings for your jump arcs, and that's you gotta be prepared for that. And yeah, for anybody who's like looking at the snack box, and if you're like me and you're like, wow, but my hands are ginormous, you can get leverless hitboxes that are bigger than that.
Yeah,
you just
like
have to
that one.
Like know where to look.
Yeah, like that one is from Junk Food Arcades, and I got the smallest one on purpose because I have the issue of I have large hands, but I have what's called piano hands. I have big hands, but I have really thin fingers. So levers fuck with me a little bit because they accommodate like the size of my hand, but then I always lose track of where I am on buttons after a bit. That works out really well for me because it's like just the right size where my hands, I know exactly where I am at all times.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. It's tasty shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch you real hard.
Yeah. So yeah, Kettle, you want to look up Junk Food Arcades because that's who sells the snack box. I might try it at some point because even at this point, and I'm not saying this to say that like, oh yeah, because Daigo's doing it, everybody should do it. But even Daigo was like, yeah, I really do like having like he plays leverless now.
Oh wow, really?
And he was like, oh, yeah, he does.
Wow.
Yeah. Also, a reminder for anybody who is like, but yeah, fighting games. Granted, Daigo's been doing this for years, but man is in his 40s. So this is not me saying, oh, well, if he can do it, he will. this is me putting it like this: if he's still enjoying them at his age, anybody can. Like, you don't have to compete. You can just be chill. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Well, and-
no stressy.
And there's no such thing as starting too late when it comes to a lot of games and stuff, just in general, like point blank period. There's no actual existence where it's like, oh, well, I'm like 35 plus, I can't be caught playing this game. And it's like, no, absolutely the fuck you can. Like, as a matter of fact, I encourage that you get caught playing this game. Holy shit, if I'm being brutally honest.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have one there, but we're gonna do it. And then I saw what you said, SJ, and I want you to know that I'm actually throwing up inside
Wait, said
about
where?
about the
Wow.
magic caps.
Yeah.
I want to fucking puke.
yeah. So earlier you were like, "Hey, so he's like the worst caster, right?" And I'm just like,
Oh god. Oh, I want to puke so bad. I want to puke so fucking bad. Like, I actually crying and throwing up internally.
Mm-hmm. Now it's your turn to have a Johnny Tears of Blood moment. You understand now.
I do. I'm having the moment as we speak. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's see here. So do I have something that starts with? Yes, I do. Let's do that. That's a nice little cute combo. Here, girl, get you some spirit. You know what? You can
Yeah.
get you some spirit too. Because this should be, if not kill, close to kill. Have you been grinding levels a lot in this game? Not really, Tio. The game does an admittedly very good job of ensuring that you are where you need to be TM. That being said, where you need to be and where you're comfortable are not always synonymous.
Mhm.
I will fully disclose for everybody, I am extremely versed in RPGs. Extremely fucking versed in them. So, like, I can get away with some of this shit where it's like I don't have to do a lot of grinding and whatnot because I know the smell of the game for a lot of this stuff at this point.
Mhm.
But like, Legaia is a game that if you find yourself getting your ass whooped grinding, I would highly encourage it because these bosses and stuff are not fucking with you like in
They're
any way,
not.
shape, or form.
0%.
They are not fucking with you at fucking all. I don't know if this is gonna get in time. Oh, everyone's healthy. Never mind. Actually, I don't feel like thinking for you. Hit this auto right quick. There we go. Nicely done. I was just curious because if I remember correctly, the next boss is hands. I believe it. Because,
Yeah.
so, Tio, from what I understood from J and SJ, the last boss that I just faced up against was also hands. And so right now we have the hot streak going. We do have the hot streak going where I haven't ate shit to a boss yet. Yet. I said yet. I did not say I'm not going to. I said yet. But I will be earnest in saying to everyone in chat right now, the bosses thus far fighting them, there has been some absolute brain power used to make sure I get through them. Cause like I don't want to talk trash about it and make it sound simplified, but like when we did something like Sword of Mana or Golden Sun, first of all, I had the luxury of save states. I'll fully be like honest about that. But then secondly, like there was never something that occurred in such a fashion that it was like, oh yeah, well, I need to really math this out. I need to really think this through and blah, 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 blah. It was quite literally a case of, and this is motherfucker again. It was quite literally a case of, I can see patterns. Okay, let me just go ahead and do this. I know what things I want to do. I just need to make sure I stay on top of healing. With this game, I actually, like, with every single turn, I have to come up with a strategy. Oh, this fucking clown. What courage. Perhaps idiots do not fear death. I can't believe I said that. Oh, what comedy.
Yeah, like Songi's a hard one. He literally, his dialogue is just full of casual ableism all the time. I hate this man.
So proud of streamer not touching the money. Bold of you to think that I'm not getting money. Sonic, Amy, step aside. Leave Songi to me. Please do not try to 1v1 this man. How forgetful you are. It is I who defeated you once before. With help. With help. There's a caveat. There needs to be an asterisk on that. With help. Have you forgotten how much stronger than you I am? Have you not peeped my arm? You must be suicidal to fight someone as skilled as I am in the fighting arts. With help. With help. Oh, how pitiful. Your extreme brings tears to my eyes. He said he's laughing emoji on your ass. I'll finish you quickly so you'll feel no pain. He's going to 1v1 him. They're going to make me 1v1 him.
Yep. Yep.
This game really said fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Fuck,
Yeah.
there's a jewel I just picked up and I didn't equip it. I would say, homie, you got to block. Like, that's a
Yep.
dead ass thing.
And this is why I was like, your thought of going like, I should get all my magic updated for Knuckles. Yes, especially Vera.
Not gonna lie, Songy's model is better than yours. Oh, you got to do 4 hits? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
But basically, Tio, this is the thing I'm gonna say in particular, right? Like Legend of Legaia, the simplest way that I can sort of explain how this shit works. Like in my case, right? The guy that I'm following, that I've also been telling twisted like instructions from and things like that. I am basically at any given time. Anytime I run into a boss, I'm basically like 3 levels under the required or the recommended level for that guide. I still make it work, but I spirit a shit ton, save state a little, and pray a lot. Like if you go and watch, like I'm way ahead of where Nessa is, so if you don't want spoilers, you shouldn't go look at my actual last stream. But like the actual last boss I fought, people who were there in my chat can tell you, I was praying, and I had to like pop save states like 3 times for that shit. This game is not fucking with you. 100%.
No. I get almost... So here's the deal. This is what I mean by you have to think ahead. For how this fight already feels, I'll be real with the chat right now. I almost want to just go ahead and hit the reset. I'm not going to lie. Because I want to put on my Tempest Jewel and I want to cap off my magic because I feel like that's going to be critical. And this is feeling very middling at the moment. Because Hyper Wave does a lot of fucking disgusting ass damage. Like, not gonna lie. It does a lot of disgusting ass damage.
And there are no real tells for it, so it's like you kind of gotta gamble about like, did I actually get hit with that shit or not?
Mm-hmm. Like right now, I'm about to gamble with it. Cause yeah, he's also like swift as fuck with it too. I'm also glad I got some levels in this joint too.
Yep.
In terms of Vera, not even my character.
Yep.
Why is he holding a wrench? Vallejo, I said that's a $20 mic that he got from Amazon. A whole $20. Maybe. Because, yeah, I'm spending more time healing than I am actually getting shit done. So I feel like I almost want to take the wipe and just do a hard reset personally.
Yeah.
Now he equipped with the Blue Yeti. Time out.
Yeti.
Time out. No, you
Okay,
can't be talking
yeah,
about
I
my
was about to
sponsor
say,
bad like this.
I was about to say, you realize I'm literally talking into a Blue Yeti right the fuck now. Like y'all can't be out here like this. It's rude.
That
I'm
wasn't
like,
even a
yeah,
bad thing.
Damn, look at that. Man's was out here blocking.
Bless him. I might actually... Now I'm going to go ahead and knock this out. Because, yeah, it is absolutely a... This is a fight, too, where, as you kind of mentioned, get fucked, kiddo. Get fucked, kiddo.
I was looking at the damage that you were doing, right? And I was like, no, you got this. You don't have to restart. Because you figured out the main important thing. And this is the thing I'll say as a general thing in chat. If you're in a boss fight and you're like, I don't know what I should be doing, generally speaking, right? So first of all, I want to point out that yet again, boss was like, I don't know if I can do this, fam, and then did it. The curse, the streak remains unbroken. But
Shut
also,
up.
like, but also, this is one of those things where like this game is doing its level best to try to get into your head, if you're not sure what you should be doing, if you're scared, spirit, and then like the cycle of spiriting and then dropping combos on people and then spiriting again will carry you a lot of the way where your levels are lacking.
Tio,
And that's pretty much the
Tio,
goal.
it's the way. So Tio, that's how I feel about some of the retro games I pull up for people on stream, and I'm just like, hey, I got stuck on this part when I was a kid, and then it's me 25 years later fucking steamrolling someone, and I'm like, damn, was little me incompetent, or are we just older now? Like, what was the difference here? What was the change?
Yeah.
Where did the growth occur that I was not witness to? Oh my gosh, it's Confettiana. Oh!
Milady confessed for 27 months. PT, it's getting
Hey,
outside.
no.
Help. Geef blinds.
What do you mean it's ghetto?
Dang.
Betty, it's the way that could mean so many things at once. What do you
So many
mean?
things.
What do you mean it's ghetto outside? Hold on, I have to read. I don't believe it. That Sarah has made you much stronger than before. And I also have feedback about that fight because you touched on something that's very, very important. I am pleased. After all, a weak rival is so boring. Bro, you had to go get a handicap to box me. What do you mean?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Compensating for something bad.
Right. We both use Serio. That makes us comrades. So let's call our little meeting today a draw. Nah, dog, you died. You died. As a fellow Serio user, I'll tell you something you should know. The lord of this castle, Zeto, is waiting for you all by the mist generator. Knuckles, be very, very careful if you value your life. Don't lose to someone like Zeto. Farewell. What is that? What? The energy, it's in shambles. My apologies for taking so long. I don't like that Songy. I hate him. Amy continues to have the correct energy. Next time he comes, I'm fighting him too. I suspect the day will soon come when we will all have to fight him. Now let's hurry to the mist generator. No. We hurry to the save point. That's
Save
what
point
we're
first, yeah.
hurrying to, is the save point. So kind of akin to what SJ was saying specifically, is that when I mentioned right before that, this is a game where you have to actually sit back and think about what you want to do. Once I realized that I could kind of keep the loop going where it was like, I can heal, spirit, and combo, and that would be the maximum damage output, then that's what I went with. Because the thing is, all at once, and this is the fun things about having the JRPG Final Boss title amongst this entire conversation, right? Is in that same instance, all the thoughts that went through my head that weren't shown or talked about on stream in that fight was specifically, 1, I took the moment to gauge my damage output. 2, I took the moment to gauge how often and consistently I would block. 3, I took the moment to see how much damage I was taking from blocking versus not blocking. And then 4, I was keeping an eye on my MP the entire fucking time. Like, my heals were more driven by how much MP I had plus urgency than just general urgency. Because I'll be real with you, if my MP was high, I probably would have played that fight much riskier. Because I had the space to be like, I can do stuff. It's whatever. But like, yeah. Had this been like a Final Fantasy fight, like, I'm gonna keep it buck with everybody, Final Fantasy could never.
Yeah.
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy could never. Like,
Yeah.
this game actually makes you sit back and be like, do you have a strategy? Why in?
Yes. Like, the thing in particular that I will note as far as like this game that I think is just something very straightforward. This game does not have, and I know the word gimmick can be loaded, but I'm gonna say it. This game does not have very many gimmicks when it comes to the battle system. There's certain things where it's like, yes, absolutely, and certain boss fights where it's like, yes, absolutely. But a lot of the time with the boss fights, it's just, no, this motherfucker is just going to beat the fuck out of you. Think of a way to not die. And it just does that a lot.
Whew. And then this kind of goes into it as well. Like, balance in this game is very, very serious. Because, like, we just did a boss fight where I had to re-up with items and shit. And they're still like, oh, by the way, you're not done with the dungeon. And they already told you there's a boss at the end of the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
So you are now sitting there just like, damn, I have to balance all of this shit out, like, right now. As someone that did not evenly level all party members, when games split my party or throw me into 1v1s, it's very close to getting thrown into trash can hours. So that's something from a design standpoint that I personally dislike. When games force you to split up your parties and then you have to deal with shit where it's like, oh, great, now this character is 20 while this character is 15 and this character is 12. I hate having to fix that shit. Oh, yeah. Eternal Sonata is a really good example of that. Because as much as I love the game and as much fun as I had showing it to everybody, that first split, it's like make or break. Because if you've been neglecting party members and now all of a sudden they have to go fend for themselves, you're fucked. You are absolutely in Scuff City at that point.
The amount of shit that is eaten is extremely high. Like an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, you have to be super careful about that. Another one that kind of pisses me off more on a personal tangent, Confetti, why is it ghetto outside? You can't say that and then not tell me. Another one that pisses me off more are games that force you to keep the pro tag in your party at all times. Actually makes me angry. Because it's like, I get it. They're the pro tag, and therefore they need to have all the like the cookies and specialties and all that shit. But I get aggravated when my pro tag is level 58 and everyone else in my party, the closest person in the gap is 48.
All I have to say is that in this house, we stand leaked experience. So I can't dump everything on my favorite characters, what you're saying. Yo, listen, look, Kettle, you've seen the way that I try to spread out stat items in this game, where every time I get a Guardian Water, I'm just like, hey, Noah. And she just kind of blinks at me, and I throw that thing at her and go, hey, you should drink this. And she's like, huh? But just do it.
I need you to drink this immediately, if not sooner. Oh my. Guess we'll never get on a Trails train. Oh, does Trails have required pro tag shit? Like, don't get me wrong, I can do it. I just do not care for it personally. Like, you can blame Final Fantasy VII Original for that. Being forced to take Cloud with me everywhere and then getting to... This is spoilers that are coming in, so if you've never played 7, I apologize in advance, but this is a spoiler. Being forced to play Cloud through the entirety of Disc 1 just to start Disc 2 and immediately have him drop from your party was one of the most infuriating moments in the game when I was younger. Because I had to play as him, so he was the highest level and he had the best gear and he had the best stats. And then for all of a sudden, the first 2 hours or so of Disc 2, I couldn't play as him no more per the storyline. And so now I'm trying to play and lead with Sid. I'm trying to play with Barrett, who I didn't play with often. I'm trying to play with other party members. You lose Tifa, so she's gone too. Eris is gone for reasons I won't get into. So you literally are left with a party of Sid, Barrett, and Red 13. And if you've been neglecting any of them, you're going to feel it for the next couple of hours. And then, bonus points if you have Yuffie and you accidentally go to Wutai. No.
Yeah.
No. Fury. Anger for decades. It's the way that happened when I was like 14 and I'm about to be 37 and I'm still pissed off at that whole timeline. Because that's a real thing that happened to me. I accidentally wandered to Wutai on Disc 2 without Cloud and Tifa, and I was in fucking shambles. The Mist Generator is a machine that creates mist and a product of humans' evil desires. Yeah, it was ugly work. It was ugly work. Can we really destroy something that big? I hear that dynamite is effective. I got automated because I love Sephiroth. Your boy is a bottom.
Yep.
You thought that I wasn't going to say that? Because your boy's a bottom. With our faith, Rasaru and humans can destroy this machine together.
Yeah,
also,
like
why did it... I'm upset that it automated, but go ahead. Keep talking.
Yeah, I was about to say, at most mans can maybe reach to like brat tier, and that's about it. But we ain't getting any farther than that. Just, nah.
Iconic as fuck, and he's still a bottom. Let me love on Sephiroth. I won't. Automod is doing the Lord's work because they know in this house, Sephiroth is a bottom. The mist is salvation. The mist is eternal. The mist is perfect harmony. I want to kill this man. You should have accepted the mist obediently. Instead, you resist so foolishly. We made it this far. I want to box you. I, Zeto, will now put an end to your futile resistance. I know you. You're the one who bothered me at Mount Rukaroa. I love her so much. I just want to wash his hair. Betty, you're so fucking ugly. You're ghetto. That's what that is. The outside ain't ghetto. It's you.
Dang.
It's you.
Dang.
You did those horrible things to Terra. I will make you pay. Oh, are you gonna
This
do
is
the?
also, I was gonna say, this is also chat's reminder that again, like Noah/Amy is like 11 years old and she's ready to throw hands. Ready.
I have to fight a large crab, and the fact that I can't eat it makes me sad. Now, outside is very ghetto today, I promise. I hate it so much. Betty, you can't just be saying outside is ghetto and leaving it at that. He's going to attack Knuckles, watch. Or he's going to do an AoE. Let's get into it. Kevin D, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm glad that you find this nonsense entertaining. What is a call wave? Expect a powerful attack on the next turn. All right, team, so you know what that means we're going to do? It sounds like we're going to do some more spirit. That's what that means. That's what that means.
Yep.
Good thing I'm healing now.
Yep.
Hey, it says outside is ghetto, refuses to elaborate, gets auto-modded. You know, I'm not going to lie. It's hater energy, but I respect it. There, I said it. It's hater-ass energy, but I respect it.
Mm-hmm.
This works well because his AP was suffering.
Yep.
Big wave.
Big wave.
Big wave. Woo, that's blocked. Whew. We're attacking his weak points for massive damage. Oh my god. If y'all don't stop it. All right, so we're going to do some risky shit now. We're going to get risky. We're going to get risque. You are going to do a tornado flame, and then I need something that starts with a right. Do we have a 4-piece that starts with a right? We do. That is a pyro pummel. That should be quality. Your turn. SJ, I am going to use you for cheats for a second.
Yes.
Are there any directionals that will miss this boss?
Not that I am immediately aware of. No.
Okay.
He is not small enough. He's not small enough for any of that to happen.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. God, you're going through it. Right, right, left, and then left. Let's do right, right, left, and then let's do left, up, left for a guillotine. All right, team. Go forth. Be great. Be great. We love it when we get all hits. 420 blaze it. Let's go.
Smoke weed every day.
I hate it so much. I'm just upset we were both geared up for that. I'm just upset that we were both geared up for that. Oh no! Girl, you almost dead! We gotta get heals out here.
Yep.
Knuckles, get with it. Quality
Alright.
4-hitter. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that.
Yeah.
The question becomes, who do we want to, you know what? Who do I want to heal? I want you to heal. You have the highest Vera, and then you have decent speed. So please don't make me eat that. Please? Please? Again! You're already making me eat it, and I'm scared.
Oh.
Okay, we're good. Woo! Woo!
Yep.
Woo! I have to make sure she's over at least 250. Saga Frontier is getting remasters, including Saga Frontier 2, the one that sold poorly but was great. Saga Frontier should already have a remaster out on Steam, I believe. I'm 99% certain. I think I have it on Steam, as a matter of fact.
Yeah,
That's
the
one that
first
I want to play.
think. Yeah.
Oh, quality. She's plenty safe.
Yep. So yeah, for those of you that are watching along at home, playing along at home, basically speaking, the way that Zeto works, without getting too deep into anything that would spoil or twisted, at this point the game is like, okay, if you have seriously not figured out the flow of how battle works, Zeto is going to literally kick your shit in.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, all this time the game has been like, hey, have you been using mechanics? Have you been using mechanics? Zeto's like, have you been using mechanics? And if no, he literally kind of shakes you by the scruff of your shirt until you fall over. So
I'm going to do more dangerous shit. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I thought about it. I am going to do something dangerous. It's happening. I am going to do something dangerous. But only one thing dangerous. Alright, so... No, Knuckles, you need to switch who you're healing. Also, thank God for the fucking reminder before. Okay, so heal, heal. Yes. Here's hoping.
Which reminder?
Where it gives you at the end where it's like, is this the loadout you want to do? Because we're moving forward now.
Oh yeah. The begin confirm? Yeah.
Because I would have accidentally healed Knuckles twice, and that would have been game over. Well, it wouldn't have been game over, but it still would have been a rough time.
Yeah.
Because if he's doing the pattern, I think... He is doing the pattern that I think. Okay. He is doing the pattern that I think. So yeah, at this point, this is your ultimate, if you haven't been using the mechanics, you're going to learn immediately, if not sooner, moment.
Yeah.
Because he's literally doing Call Wave to force you to Spirit, and then you have to get through that, and after you get through that is when you unload your attacks.
Yeah.
So we got really lucky because we did have Amy do stuff. So we're going to hit Spirit on everybody, and we're going to go ahead and run that combo string back. Everyone should be healthy enough after this that I might only have to do one heal. And I think the one heal is on Sonic. I am correct. The one heal is on Sonic. So I may have Knuckles do this next heal that's coming up. Because his actual attack bar is just so short. It's not to say that he's not a valuable fighter, but the fact of the matter is I get higher value from these two characters, which is Sonic and Amy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With how things stand now, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, we have to make a decision between, like, whose DPS do we sacrifice?
Yeah.
Especially at this point.
Yeah.
Him.
It's him. Because he has the shorter bar of everybody. I can get a Hyper Art plus a move out of these two. Yeah, that's almost 500 damage. Like, that's... I don't want to stint that. Oh, we have a new attack now. You are next on the healing queue, so this works beautifully. But how high can we get the HPs? Survey says, can we get to 500 at least? Close enough. I'll take that. I will take that. Alright, so you just did a move. I think he's going to do Call Wave next. I think. I'm also checking time because... Oh, this is perfect. After this fight, we're going to save and we're going to call it. Because that accounts for the hour that I started late. You're going to Spirit. You're going to Spirit. You may actually... I'm banking on this. I'm banking on a Call Wave coming next. Let's see. I have to do quick math. Please hold. We're engaging some math, guys. So you're down 275. You're down a little under 200. A little under? Yes, a little under 200. You're also down a little under 200. So by default, you should get the heal. If he does Call Wave, then this will be fine. If he doesn't do Call Wave, it's going to get squirrely. That's what I thought. Okay. So that means we're going to have enough HP to get through the next attack. We're going to have to do 2 heals after that. But after we do the 2 heals, I'll have at least one person available to do DPS, and people will be spirited. So that's fine.
Yeah.
And I feel like this is I feel like this is a good fight for me to go through all the thoughts that are going through my head. That puts her at 100. Sonic should be close to 100. And then I think Knuckles will be close too. Knuckles and Sonic are going to need some Band-Aids. Sonic actually kind of pulled out a surprise there. So only Knuckles needs a Band-Aid. Also, if that's not clear, I am actively not healing unless their numbers are yellow. Like, it's not worth it. Otherwise...
Yeah, I think it makes sense. Given the way the numbers are shaking out, seems about right.
And so we'll have the 2 highest DPS people go through it. Oh, we got blocks, unfortunate. Still almost 400 damage, though. Nice block. We take those. We take those. So if he does Call Wave next, then I have time to get another heal out. If he doesn't do Call Wave next, I'm still going to heal, and we're going to see where he goes. is waiting for the health and be in red too late. Being in red for this game in particular is a bit too risky for my liking, and especially with a boss that we're dealing with. If we were dealing with just trash enemies, I might be willing to go ahead and let it float into red for a hot second. Maybe. But because it's a boss, I'm not going to play around with it. Because bosses like to have hidden tactics and stuff, and all it takes is one combo being with City, and a character might be eating shit.
Yeah. Pretty much with this game in particular, going back to the thing I was saying earlier about how like bosses will just beat the fuck out of you.
We're praying for
there
Call
are times
Wave.
where it's...
I'm listening to you.
Sorry?
As I said, we're playing for Call Wave. Go ahead.
Yeah. But yeah, it's one of those things like, because of the way that bosses will fight you in this game, where their objective is largely beat the holy fuck out of you, there are times where you really don't want to test that.
No.
Like, basically, if a player is if somebody's in the red, and you're like, I'm gonna let it rock, it's like, okay, so you're gambling on the fact that the boss either might not attack them or might not use an AoE. And maybe you can make that work, maybe it'll be fine, but you don't want to risk it because...
So, actually what just happened, piggybacking off of what SJ said, this is why we're not letting it get to red. Because you have to remember too, with the big waves that we're blocking, we are blocking that, and in turn, we are taking reduced damage from it. So big wave at reduced damage is still talking about doing 200 HP in damage. If we weren't blocking that, that's enough to probably wipe someone's fucking bar. And so this one just took out 288 points, and now she's at 287. That lets me know that Poison Bubbles operates at a 50% damage reduction, aka when it hits, it's going to take 50% of whatever your HP is. I don't want to test that theory to make sure it's correct. I'm just going to go ahead and say it's fucking correct. And we are going to start hitting shit because we have a little bit of an opportunity to do so that is very, very rare. If he does Call Wave after this, we are going to continue doing Spirit and just keep it pushing. But this is why on the bosses for this game, like that's why I said you have to really, really think about what you're trying to do in a lot of these right now. Because for this game, it is not like a Final Fantasy or even a Breath of Fire, which I adore, where you know the moveset that's coming and you know what you can and can't withstand. Legitimately, there are moments where if you don't Spirit, you're asking to get your shit pushed in.
Yeah.
Like that's all it
Damn.
is. How much did she do?
Case in point, that man was just like, what do you mean Tatsumaki? I block all of that. Fuck you. Yeah, like you can't. Like Legend of Legaia does not fuck around like that. You cannot. You can't risk it.
No. And he blocked my attack?
Yeah, he blocked all those hits of Frost Breath. I watched that shit.
Shout out to Breath of Fire Sprite still looking immaculate in 2023. Correct. Correct. And see, that just got really lucky because I went the gamble on him, and so we got some of that damage out still. So yeah, it's a really big cycling game. I'm actually going to go ahead and burn out his, I'm going to exhaust his MP. You're going to Spirit and feel better about what just happened, and we're going to hit begin. Hey, where your Call Wave at? Yeah, these old school games didn't fuck around with you. Oh, he only hit me once. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. So we might have space here to do at least one bigger attack. And we're going to see what the bars look like. I think we have Spirit up on Amy and Knuckles. So if I do, then we're going to go ahead and do the bigger attack. Because I think I'm hoping at this juncture that he's due for a Call Wave.
For a Call Wave? Yeah.
And keep in mind... And keep in mind, this is still a JRPG we're talking about. So, as someone who's never played this before, there is a slim, if not non-zero chance that if he has like a last-minute fuck you move, that's still going to be something that could screw up the entire flow of things. He ain't blocked that one. He blocked that, though. Alright, so still decent. He's not Call Waving. He definitely punching though. And these bosses are chunky. That's another thing I think that needs to be talked about in this game. Is that these bosses, it's not just the fact that they're here to fuck you up. It's the fact that these bosses, like, they legitimately are like, run your fucking pockets though. Run your fucking pockets though. Let's do that. No. That's a waste of resources. At least get that full attack in. I'm going to have you Spirit. You are going to heal on yourself. That's who I wanted.
So Kettle was saying, and yet this game appeals to me. Something about it being unpredictable is so fascinating to me. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier that basically the main thing is that the battle system of this game is exquisite in the sense that like the tension and the push and pull, to like quote something from everybody's favorite Sakurai, like the push and pull in this game is really, really strong, which is why it's like, damn, this is really fun, but also fuck, I would like to not feel like I'm not about to like shit myself, right? Yeah. And then Kettle, the thing that you're saying is that enemies boxes are a great mechanic, and yet I bet it will piss me off. All I have to say is that there is theoretically a way around it, but the way around it is one of those things that's kind of like party level 6 from Eternal Sonata, and I'm gonna leave it at that unless anybody wants more details. Where it's like you could, but do you really want to?
It's the reminder of the test case that fucking around and finding out is a thing that can happen, and it's not necessarily something I recommend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, with 0 blocks? Get into it. Small girl victory?
Hang on, shit, can I get it this time? Ah, fuck, I didn't get it that time. I gotta go back into the rod and go grab the fucking screen cap. Sonic and Knuckles levels increasing. Got to do it.
Small girl victory. We love to see it.
Yep.
How could I lose to such humans? It is because of those Rasaru, and just, you'll be fine. Those Rasaru who don't even know the Miss Salvation. Forgive me, Prince Court! A new player has entered the field. I would like to see him.
Would you like an HP check on how much Zeto had? Since we're
Yes,
talking about
please. I would.
Okay. Assuming that the guide is not lying to me, that man had a smooth 5k HP.
And this is your reminder, the highest output damage we saw was from Amy on a 7-point attack for 494. Meaning if you are not sticking to the plan and understanding the mechanics, you are going to be there for more than 10 turns, and it's going to be a bad time.
Bad time. Yep.
Sonic, Amy, Knuckles, are you ready to destroy the Mist Generator? God, yes. Masterclass narration, y'all. Thanks! You should watch us on GDQ.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see submissions for Juneteenth. I want to see if someone's gonna put me on their couch again, and this is on a boss that doesn't heal. So imagine, correct. That's also a critical point because bosses that heal can get bent.
Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking about with Juneteenth because I gotta find a thing.
I think
like,
I'm tossed up between trying to learn Pizza Tower, and I need to see if there's something I can learn that's fast. Because Pizza Tower is super fun. Oh, this is an actual cutscene. This is one of those 1998 FMVs from back yonder.
Yep. All crumbly and shit. Because, like on my end, part of me is like, I could do Vernal Edge because that game feels nice, but I'm like, that shit just came out.
Yeah.
And you know a little bit of like the shenanigans that I've been dealing with offline. So it's like, will I have the emotional energy to like actually practice anything new in between all the shit that I have going on right now? So it's like, I could try to pick up Vernal Edge, but that shit just dropped. Yeah, I'm in the same boat where I was thinking about it earlier today. And I'm like, I need something short. I need something like back on that level of like Freedom Planet Showcase or thereabouts.
Yeah. I'm debating on, it's a toss-up between Pizza Tower and there was something else I was thinking of. I might even try to learn Gato Roboto because that's nice and cozy. I mean, it has like speedrun achievements built into it. And yes, Pos, if you didn't know, I am the organizer for Games Done Quick's Unapologetically Black and Fast, along with Games Done Quick's Juneteenth. I am one of their hosts, and I do a couple other things for them behind the scenes. So if you like black speed running, check out my events. Check out my events.
Yeah.
Amazing! The Rasaru were powerful enough to destroy that giant mist generator. Whew! Any percent Monster Hunter is a fucking beast of a run. Tara? Tara, are you sad? I can tell that you're crying, Tara. You're so kind, Amy, but don't worry about me. But after all, the detestable mist that surrounded Drake Kingdom is now gone. But we mustn't rest yet. We still have to destroy those who created the infernal machines. There are also people in other areas still suffering in the horrible mist. Resting now is the same as giving up. Counterpoint. Sir, I'm tired. Rest is vital to combat. What is that? We just gonna leave that? Oh. That looked like the Rasaru egg. We not gonna talk about that? Cool. Dope. Awesome. Okay.
Shrug emoji.
Rest is resistance. So the mist comes from some device called the mist generator. There must be a mist generator in the north, which is still enveloped in the mist. Honorable Knuckles. Master Zopu, please, you mustn't call me Honorable Knuckles. I see. Well then, Knuckles, I want you to go after Songi. That cereal on Songi's arm obviously is not a Rasaru, called it. And I cannot help but suspect the influence of some evil presence, Zeto perhaps. Fighting the mist also means tracking down Songi. Zapu, Knuckles, Maya says she will return to Rim Elm. Oh, thank fuck. Master Zopu, everyone, I want to thank you for letting me stay here so long. Did you remember that that was your birth kid back at the fucking town? Fucking weirdo. I like these adoptees more, ma'am. That's strange. Maya, you're really gonna go back alone? I can go with you. Thank you, Amy, but the mist generator has been destroyed. I'll be alright. Come visit me in Rim Elm sometime. We'll have fun talking together again. Okay. Sonic, you've been chosen by the Rasaru, so don't be ashamed of it. Thanks. I didn't know we were ashamed of it? Question mark? Sonic, you're a brave man, and I'll be sure to tell May and Val how brave you are. Well, it makes me sad to watch people walk away from me, so I'll leave ahead of you. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Maya.
Like mother, like daughter.
Yes, good luck to you. Have a safe journey. Well, Maya is gone now. Sonic, to the north of Drake Kingdom, people are suffering because of the mist, but we can save them. Sonic, to the north. Let's go to the north and fight the mist. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to agree on this one. I got a bad feeling about this, fam. Silence. Silence. Huh? What? I can play Goofy too, huh? Huh? What? Ah, the loop! Fine, I will go. That's the spirit. You're the leader. We're all counting on you. Sonic, you're the greatest. Please do not kiss me. You're a child. The North Sepulchus Islands and the Haristo Kingdom, I know not how they fare. But you save the Drake Kingdom, and together, the three of you can save the whole world. Alright, so we're going on a fucking world tour. This is truly Street Fighter now.
Yep.
But what if I wanted to go back to Rim Elm?
I will say, in the interest of preserving time, there will simplest way to do it as to save you a lot of pain as far as like walking there. You will get an opportunity with a particular thing that is introduced relatively soon that will make getting back there a lot easier. So you don't have to walk.
So you're saying when we come back in the month of April that we are going to be heading north to this town whose name I forgot already. Yikes.
Well, yeah, you're going to be heading to the Sepulchus Islands next, and on the way there, a thing will be obtained that will be like, okay, that's helpful. It will, and I'll leave it at that. I almost said a thing. I'm like, no, you should experience that part on your own. But it will be helpful.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure of that. So, that means we're in good shape. And kind of akin to a lot of the stuff I was talking about in that fight, another reason why I say this game makes you think a lot. So, something that we kind of talked about earlier in the stream is the resources and your money. Like, I need to make it clear, this recovers MP. I have seen a grand total of 3 of these leaves in the entire game thus far, including the one that's in my bag. Including the one that's in my bag. So, like, I have to be conscious of my MP at all times. Because if I'm using that to heal, then I need to know who has what. I have items, but I want to use items as much more of a last resort. Though my general rule of thumb is once they start breaking double digits across all healing items and I see the next level coming. Let's see it here. So, like, we have flowers, leaves, shrooms. So here you see the leaf and the shroom are 200, and then the bloom does 200 for everyone. But now we're getting into 800 apiece. So I am going to start kind of getting a little bit more lax on the leaf and shrooms because I can both, they have into the category of affordable. They're in the category of affordable, but then they're also something that they're quick fixes. Did you ever do the sassy negative answers in the beginning of Golden Sun and experience the Easter egg? I didn't, but that's fine because we did do a full playthrough of Golden Sun, so I don't feel bad finding out about it afterwards. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did. There's a couple of... Oh, okay, I didn't.
I don't think you did.
Okay.
I don't think you did. Now I can't remember. Fuck.
I don't think
Shit.
I did. I don't think I did.
Yeah.
You get an alternate ending of sorts. Really? From a dialogue that's way early in the game?
Yeah.
Really?
It alternate in the sense that it's like, well, you how much do you care about the details? Because I can just say it straight out.
Yeah, you can say it straight out. We've beaten the game.
Yeah,
We've done a full playthrough, so that's fine.
Yeah, so basically, after everything that happens on Mount Aleph the first time, when the healer in Vale is like, hey, are you going to go on the quest to save the world? You can say no, and you can keep saying no, and eventually he'll be like, yeah, okay, fine, and then you don't have to go. It is a lot to ask of y'all, and I guess it's not fair. And then basically the game literally ends right there, and it says, and so the world drifted toward its fated destruction. And it goes all grayscale and everything, and then they make you reload the save if you want to continue.
I love shit like that. Oh my god. I love stuff like that so fucking much. That's the same energy as Chrono Trigger when you fuck up an ending. It still gives you the bad ending, and it is like, but the fate didn't change. And it's like, I'm the worst hero ever.
Yep.
I suck at my job. All right,
and keep this new map music.
I was going to say something about that. I was like, this is different. This is how you know you're in the next major chapter of the game. So we have our main 3 party members. We have stuff. Probably off stream once I finish up here. I will go back to that shop because I realized I made a mistake. I did not go back to that shop because I have enough money to buy a couple of things, thankfully. As always, thank you so much, SJ, for hanging out and kind of just making sure I don't miss cookies because you know how I feel about cookies. And then the world ended. Exactly. I need to find somebody to go hang out with. I don't think Joy will be on anymore because she was on earlier playing Resident Evil 4 and really enjoying it. But that was like hour 6 when I started, so I hope that she's offline. Okay, good. She is offline.
All right, commercials. Commercials gotta
yes,
happen.
commercials, please. Thank you both. I had a great time here. Of course, Pos. So again, just a reminder to everyone, I am going to be off next week. I have PTO. I'm getting a new tattoo, and I'm also going to be flying out to Yale University to do some work. So it's not really a vacation so much as a, hi, I'm booked and I don't want to have extra stuff on top of it type of thing. Who the fuck? I don't want to go to any of this. Girl, what is this? Oh my god, Joy, log off. Joy, log off. We should raid her and I should hit her with that Joy, log off. Although, at the rate she's going... I was talking about this in a Discord. At the rate she's going, she's already got Ashley with her in Resident Evil 4. And I was like, oh, she's going to do this in one fell swoop. And that's the raid message right there. Joy, log off. That's it. In his finest level. We're also going to go to Joy because she is also one of the FGC. I think she went to her first... It's Squishy's message. I think she went to Evo and she did her first placements this year.
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember where she placed, but I think she entered for Strive.
Yes, she entered for Strive. And then I know Kiki entered for Tekken. I'm watching all the black girlies go out and get they fucking shine on at Evo.
Go
And-
forth. Show them.
So yes, this is the raid message. We're gonna go say hi to Curious Joy, who is a fantastic friend of the community, an FGC person, also a really big JRPG nerd. And yes, thank you so much, Sin, for dropping off the free emote version. And someone who I want to do some like collab stuff with, but both of our schedules are a fucking shit show, so we cannot. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It is greatly appreciated. If you like the content, make sure you follow the channel. If you don't like the content, that's cool too. You can just like kind of fuck off elsewhere. I don't know what else to tell you really, because like I'm still doing my thing here like this. And then we'll be back the first week of April. That's 1, 2, 3, the 4th, with more Legend of Legaia. And I'll see y'all then. And SJ, again, thank you so much. It is greatly appreciated. Please give SJ some love. He's one of the mods of the channel, so he just dropped off a bunch of commercials. Click that name and hit that follow button. All right, y'all, let's go say hi to Joy.
Yeah. Night, everybody.
Bye. I can't believe it's hour 10.
10.